you know.
Oh, okay.
But they updated the demo, so I don't know. I don't know what's different. So a lot of this is like new to me, and I wasn't like I didn't play it that much either way. So it's double new. It's new because it's new, and it's also new because they added in stuff. Hmm.
Guys, I'm about to sleep now.
Where are you
All right.
going?
Yes.
How dare you go to sleep on my watch? I didn't give you permission.
Okay.
Okay, so
May I go to sleep now?
you have permission now.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Bye.
Bye.
Later.
User disconnected from your channel.
Now that he's gone, let's have a party. All right, start. I'm hosting. I'll invite you when it's done loading.
Okay, yeah, right now it's just a black screen.
Yeah, you're gonna want to set up your options.
Okay.
Okay, I'll send you an invite now.
Okay.
Okay, let me figure out how that works. Oh, there we go. But wait until you
Okay.
set up your options before you.
What should I change on the options and everything?
Well, there's graphic settings. I mean, I can tell you what I've adjusted, but you could change it at however you feel.
Oh, okay.
Like you have your resolution, windowed mode, frame rate limit, VSync, field of view. There's blur, which I recommend turning off blur on everything.
Okay.
There's DirectX version, shadows.
Oh,
I usually
okay.
turn the grass down for whenever I'm building, but you can have it up if you want.
Oh, they're in foliage.
Yeah, but I usually keep it up. I mean, you can keep it up, and it's fine to keep it up. Um, I just turn it down whenever I build. Sometimes if it's like a really
It's bad.
you
Nah, I
know,
know.
makes it easier. Makes it a little easier. So what are you doing, John? Okay, so the next part's gonna be gameplay whenever you're ready.
I'm trying to get that. Uh, there it is. If that works.
Now there is something I do recommend you do in the gameplay setting whenever you get the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Um, there's something called gameplay alerts at the bottom. Turn that off.
Okay.
Now, you could turn that on later when you get more used to things. What it does is it alerts you, like, oh, so and so is out of blah 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 or needs blah blah blah.
Okay.
But that's fine. You don't need that right now because you can look on the map and put your mouse on stuff and see what it has.
No. Okay.
Yeah.
It's
Since
just
I
loading now.
since I know where you're probably going to turn up, I should probably.
I'll be right back.
John, are you playing Dying Light today?
Okay, that's what I was asking.
My bad.
I'm like, what
I
the hell did
forgot.
you say?
I forgot what I said.
Wait, not that one. Before that one.
I
No,
forgot.
no, no, no. That one. Before that one. After that one.
You about to you pulled a Bugs Bunny on me. I got confused.
What's up, Doc?
What's up, bitch?
You a bitch, boy? Drop that dollar. Make that dollar rain. I got a wad of just dollar bills here.
Mm-hmm.
No fucking reason. I don't even go to the strip place or anything like that. It just collects in my pockets, in my drawers.
Yeah.
I have a box that has a bunch of fucking change that have just. And I got a couple half-dollar silvers and a couple silver dollars. No value at all since they're not pure silver and they got that copper center. Bad. If you ever get a coin and you don't see that band of copper in the middle, you know, that brownish coloring, yeah, you got something that could go for a good amount of money.
Uh-huh.
Because that was before they start putting copper cores in it.
Right.
So that's more on the silver point than copper.
Right.
Simple
Okay.
murder alert, metal
I'm
alert.
back.
Yeah. Oh, that's what I want to do is it is in the backyard. I want to put up a forge.
Okay. What's the name of your server?
I have it set to
Use
invite
butthole.
only. I'll invite you again.
Yeah, because it failed to establish connection or something.
You are trying to
Oh.
join Q's butthole server. Sorry.
I mean, if that's the name of the server, I guess that's what I'll join.
Use booty hole.
Q's booty hole. Good luck, brother. You gonna need it. Oh my man. brought me a pretty good, tasty freaking another tasty fucking creamer for coffee. Pina colada. Oh yeah. I see on my there's a creamer that is pina colada flavor. Ooh, let me grab like 4 of these things.
Yeah.
'Cause that's one of my favorite flavors as it is. To add a little tequila, whiskey, not whiskey, but vodka
Okay,
or
that time it didn't
tequila.
even. Yeah, it didn't even do anything.
What? All right, let me see something.
Almost there, Q, for closing. Almost there. One more fucking thing, and then everything should be on the track for me to just close. That's it.
Yeah. All right. Have you tried restarting the game?
I can try that.
And whenever you started the game, did the firewall thing pop up saying public, private, etc.?
Yeah, I accepted that for all.
Okay. I'm just thinking. Just thinking.
Yeah.
Hmm. If this doesn't work, I have another idea. Cause you're probably gonna have to change your region for the servers on Steam.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, cause I'm in Indonesia right now.
Yeah,
No,
I'm
I'm
in
not.
the United States, so.
I am too. I was just joking.
U.S. states seek to roll back LGBTQ plus rights like never before. I'm like, good, good. No offense, but in my mind they're a mutation that could be easily fixed right now. It is technically.
The only LBQT that I'm thinking of right now is this drink I'm sipping on.
That is bacon,
Tomatoes.
tomatoes. Yeah, one of those, right? That's what I
Hell,
think of.
that's what
Fucking
I'm thinking
hell.
about. I'd love. Yeah, I like some. I
I
like.
love one of those. Damn, man, it's been a while.
Yeah.
Add some freaking pastrami to that sucker, and mwah!
Yeah. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna invite you again. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm. Even though I just got done eating, but I'm like, I think about food again. I'm like,
Did you get another invite?
I want that.
Yeah, I did. Just got it in the chat.
Mm.
Okay, just making sure because
And it's some
you
of
were
food
kind
my
of grayed
daughters
out
have
when I
had
clicked
before.
on it, and I didn't know if it went through.
It says that I have accepted an invitation. Let's see if it's loading.
Okay.
I know. Some of my family members think I'm pretty messed up with that mentality too, thinking, yeah, it's just a genetic issue. We can easily fix that mutation right now, easily, with the technology we have. I mean, I already fucking with the genes as it is.
Let's try and have you invite me when I don't have the game open.
Okay.
I mean, that's the whole.
It's acting like you're loading in though.
It started to load in and then it froze. It's just like
Oh.
the loading circle was frozen. I was like, oh, okay.
That would be Paradox Games. That's how they go. All their games are like that.
Yeah.
Where it makes you freaking think it's gonna crash, and next thing you know, it's not crashing or it does crash.
I haven't played this game with somebody in a long time, and it's updated since I last played with anybody. So, but I don't know.
Oh, you
But I
playing
see
something
you. I
that
see
sounds
you
like a
showing up.
Paradox game.
I see you showing up in my lobby though, so that means you showed up the last time you didn't. So
That's
I bet
weird.
something was happening. You want to wait for it to load, or
Go ahead and shoot me another invite.
I don't know if it'll let me, but I'll try.
Oh, so
No,
when you
I
have
gotta
a
wait.
do,
It thinks you're still in
usually
here.
it's just a normal no negative on it, right?
Well, let me try launching again.
Okay, I'll invite you. Hold on.
Minus.
It just cleared you from the thing. I can
Okay.
re-invite you now.
Okay.
Sorry, John.
I don't.
Got no
Why?
issues.
High Xfinity. Why the fuck is Xfinity costing me my net almost $400 right now? $357.99. I wonder what the fuck is going on.
All right, I'm sending it now.
All right.
Boom. That's just a credit of $357.99. That's for my fiduciary just putting too much money in this thing. I should tell my fiduciary, don't pay for the net bill for the next like 2 fucking months. Really, I have a credit of $357.99 with Xfinity, so I'm all like, well, my fiduciary doesn't have to really pay my net for the next few months, but I have to transfer it. And I got so much shit to do after Tuesday.
It started loading, and it kind of froze again.
I got it, paradise.
You want to wait? It might be because you know how
Yeah,
some
we can
games
wait.
like to cache the first time you run it. Maybe that's what it's doing. Because
Maybe.
I've had this game installed for like years, so I'm not sure what the first time run looks like. You know, I've only reinstalled it once, and that was so long ago I can't remember.
Some music just started. Okay. I think I'm in the game. Yeah.
I forgot I have the music turned off. I usually don't turn off music, but I
Yeah,
kinda
no, it's
forgot.
very. Yeah.
I mean, it's not that bad, honestly.
It's not bad music, it's just loud.
I
That would have
pretty
been the
much
first
all
thing I
games.
turned.
Yeah, that's the first thing I did.
Okay.
Okay. Is this your train over here?
What's up? I zoned
Is
out.
this your train over here?
Oh. Oh, hi. Yeah, I didn't know that you loaded in. Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
V is for the camera to zoom in and out stuff. Yeah, this is what I had put together. I made some adjustments to the starting line. I got footage of it for Hammer of me adjusting it. I chose the pre-built option and then I just made some modifications.
Oh,
I
okay.
plan on doing more. And then I found this thing in the back. think it was a secret.
Where are
you know that
you?
little one that I have in the back. I think I found it as a secret. Um,
Oh, the lantern?
no, no, the engine.
Oh,
I found it tucked away underneath some sort of like rocky formation.
that's cool.
Yeah, but yeah, I was. I can show you where the logging stuff is. There's also a mechanic in the game where you can join a company
Mhm.
together and cooperatively make like income.
Oh shit.
So like if you're doing something, making some money, and I'm doing something, it'll combine into one total.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm a little awkward right now. Where'd you
Oh, I'm above you.
you climmed?
Apparently. Now I can't move. No, I can jump. Come
So
on.
yeah, I had a basic log run set up here. Like these can load logs. And I was taking it to the sawmill, but I filled it up with logs.
Oh yeah.
So we could bring it back here and just sell it as a starter situation. And so yeah, do you want to try doing that? You get the feel for it?
Oh yeah, sure.
All right. And then we can mess around with some of the building.
Okay.
But yeah, I usually start off with like a blank slate map, so it's something I'm not used to. But yeah, these are all the levers and doohickeys. Good luck. See you later.
Oh, okay, bye.
So yeah, this is like one of the first trains you can get. It's wood powered. The one in the back is coal powered. Yeah, so you just right click to throw the stick your wood in there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that should be enough. When you look at the fire, it'll tell you how much full it is. It'll say 100%.
Apparently I can't move. I don't know. Oh,
You
okay.
move now.
Yes, I can. There's 8 out of 8 degrees Celsius, I'm assuming.
Where do you see that?
Where it says Baldwin 8
Oh,
slash 18C Eureka.
oh yeah, just ignore that. Whoever
Okay.
put the engine on there named it that.
Oh, okay.
I'm talking about if you look
I
at the
see
fire
100%
itself.
at 400 degrees Celsius. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's full of wood, full of your wood.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and it's really hot for you. So,
Let's see.
so in this case, all we have to do is reverse out of here
Why is there a water tank back here?
because it's a steam engine.
Oh, okay. Duh.
This is the attached tinder part. There's also a water thing up here somewhere. One of these caps that you can enclose.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. These are the handbrake handles.
Good luck. I keep getting stuck right where you're standing.
Maybe it's because I'm standing here.
Oh, no.
Now I move and now you try. Yeah, I think it's because I was standing there.
Oh, okay.
I guess they make whoever stands there corporeal. Maybe? I don't know. Anyway, so what we're going to want to do is we're going to reverse it. So, whenever you're ready,
What I gotta do?
you'll pull
Reverser?
this reverser back. Now, you could do it. You want to do it first person or do you want to do it in the external thing?
Is the external better?
It's up to you how you want to do it. You just hit F when you look at the floor or whatever where it says hit F to enter.
Mhm.
And that's how you do it. Yep,
Okay.
and as you see, you have all
So,
the controls there. You can use WAS and D or use your mouse. It's up to you.
and just move reverser to 100% positive.
Negative. Move it
Negative.
to negative. Yeah.
It was already on negative.
Yeah, it was. And then
Okay.
just give it regulator, or just use W. Now
Okay.
it's a set. The other train's set up to mimic the inputs of this train. It's a feature that I forgot they added. I've been waiting for that for a while. I used to use a injector mod for it, but they don't work anymore.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, the engine back there is going to mimic all of your inputs. Everything you do up here will be reflected there.
Is there a way to change the mini map
I
size?
think it's. I don't really know. I don't remember. I just haven't experimented a lot with it. You can hit M and bring up the menu. I know that. Bring up the map. I know that much.
Oh, okay.
The Y is to toggle the mini map. So you can also flip the switches and stuff on the mini map or the map using your mouse. But I should already have them all set up to go. Yeah, they're already set up. And then when we get there, I'll show you the shortcut on how to like remotely load it. Now I could get off and just help you and grab the cranes that way, but I wanted you to see. Now this rail to our left here that's going up, that was me.
That was you. I could never guess. I don't think that
Why?
is very natural.
What do you mean? What's so unnatural about it, huh? You never saw a bridge before?
Not that size. It's in the desert.
Well, I mean, it's a train company, so. Yeah, I sort of made it into a bypass. I was trying to set up I was experimenting with like a double rail design. Because I never really got to do it, and they added a new double rail tool. And I was like, well, this crap's already here, and trying to double rail through that switch is not going to be... I spent a while tinkering with it, and I just came up with that little thing right there, so... And it also serves as a bypass, so that way... Because, like, I was thinking under the idea, like, if somebody else is on it, if we'd have a way to, like, pass each other, you know?
Yeah. And then it splits off there.
Mm-hmm.
Does it go 1-to-1 on those?
What's that?
Does it go down to like single lanes on those ones?
The end of the rail is just past here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I spent a few hours messing around, and then I did some running to get a little bit of cash to buy some of these cars. And then I found that secret locomotive.
That's cool.
They put down a sign that said free to use. I said, don't mind if I do.
So can you control everything up? Well, no, you can't. So does the front have its own separate engine then?
The front is a separate engine, yeah. They're both separate train engines. It's just that they're linked together to where if you give input to one, it'll mimic the other.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, which is, you know, multi-unit control, but I can go back there and mess around with it. That's how I used to do it with Hammer.
Fix
He'd
it.
have to get in the back and do steering and stuff, or you would set it a certain way, because, like, whatever you put it on, it'll stay.
Yeah.
So a long time ago, we had this little pusher called Betsy, and I was doing this line on like the first map, And so I would just put the little throttle on it and send it to Hammer, and then when he was done with it, he put the throttle on it and sent it back to me, and I made like a little bumper thing to stop it. You might want to start slowing down and get ready to stop. We're gonna blow
Okay.
past this. Cut the throttle to 0. Cut the regulator. And apply like 10% brake. You see how some of these are jerking a little bit? See how they're
Yeah.
that means it's a little too aggressive for that tight of a turn. That's what that means. Right, so we're gonna need to go forward. And we're gonna fill up all of these cars. All of them. We're gonna put massive logs on them. On them. They like massive logs. So your regulator's going to be in the positive now.
You mean the reverser?
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Okay.
And just give it like 10%, 5% regulator.
Yeah, no, I see what you mean by it being easier in this mode.
Alright, now cut it.
Okay.
User disconnected from your
Start applying 5-10% brake. Now 100%. There we go.
Okay.
So now I'm going to teach you how to use... oh yeah, V is how you like zoom out when you're in like the external camera as well. by
Oh,
the way.
okay.
No, go ahead and stay in there. I'm going to show you... Well... Actually, yeah, go ahead. So the way you do this is you just click on the crane.
Okay, and it does it.
Yep. Yep, and it doesn't take that long. Thankfully. Yep. Ideally, you want to do 2 cars at the same time. Now I'm going to show you another method. Now, pull it up.
Hold on 1 sec.
Now hit down on your D-pad, on your keyboard.
Yeah.
Now do it again.
Oh, that's dope. Okay. Okay, I see.
Yep, now get to the car you want to be loaded. And you're going to line your camera up to the side you want to load from. Billa. Alright, put a stop to it.
Okay.
Now point your camera at the side you want to load and hit spacebar. And then switch to the other car and do the same thing. You face the crane with your camera, I should say.
Oh, okay.
Yep, now do it for the other car. Oh, you pressed it twice, didn't you? There you go.
Oh, okay.
I'll do it for the next car. No, you hit down the arrow to switch to the other car.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
I'll
did I
put-
just turn that on and off?
Yeah, you canceled
Okay.
this one, but I'll... Oh, sorry. I went to
I got
turn
it.
it back on for you. I'll let you do it. You go ahead.
Oh, okay, so you can control everything here pretty much then.
Yeah, it's pretty quality of life in my opinion.
I see that.
You used to have to get out and do this, so you'd always have to have either somebody helping you or you had to get out, which I didn't like very much. Now, I haven't really played it much in a while. But I've just been kind of wanting not to play by myself. Right? You pull it up. Take it ahead. Take it ahead.
So what do we put on these ones back here? Do they get containers or something like that?
You get logs too.
Or do they also get logs?
They are, yeah. I wanted to try them out because they're lighter.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, fuck it, I already spent the money. Might as well get my money's worth out of it.
Oh, okay, so they create a platform. Is that it? No.
Yeah, they're called skeleton cars. They're very minimalistic, you know? The trade-off is they can't carry as much.
I see.
Yep. Now, you can experiment with having a little bit of brake and powering through it with a regulator.
Hmm.
That way you don't have to always like fight with your brake settings. Or, well, I use that with air quotes because it kind of depends on like how you're doing it.
Oh,
To
okay.
me, it's a little bit of a fighting because I'm rusty. Well,
Oh,
then that's
okay.
interesting.
That, yeah, I was not expecting that. Okay.
Yeah, hit it again.
Well, we'll let that play out.
Well, sometimes if you get it right between them, you can load like two from one crane. It takes a lot of like. It works sometimes.
Okay.
Guess we'll find out. Hey, there it goes.
No? Oh, okay.
Now there are cabooses in the game too. There's two different types. I like the one where you can climb up into the upstairs and kind of look at the entire train. That's my favorite caboose in the game.
That's your favorite caboose.
Yeah. And it also has like a
What do
really
you do
big.
to that caboose?
Well,
It's a big caboose.
yeah, you grab it and you kind of like just take control. It's got like a handle where you can grab on and like put the brakes on if you need to, but you could just go to town in it, you know. Like you could sit up in there, you know, take control. There's every one of these cars have handbrakes on them, and I have the option turned on to where they're automatic couplers,
Mm-hmm.
which is really good. If you turn off the automatic couplers, you have to do what's called link and pin, where you have to put like a chain in there, and then you have to like put a pin on each side. You have to do it for every car. It's more tedious.
Okay.
That's an addition that
So
I
this
really
just
like.
basically does it automatically.
Yeah, these are knuckle couplers. That's
Okay.
what. Yep, but you can disconnect them anytime you want. I got this one. You get the other one.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I should have known you were gonna use that one. I thought you might have changed your view to the other one. I do that sometimes.
Oh no.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking.
No, you're good.
The reason why I mentioned that it's a good idea to do them 2x2 is because if you have an even number of them, one of them gets left out if you end up doing like what we just did, where we did 3 in 1.
Yeah. I
And
was not expecting.
it's kind of awkward. It feels kind of weird when you have one odd one out. Like I had one odd one out, and it made me doubt like whether or not I had the right amount. And I counted them, and I guess I counted wrong and bought some more. And it turns out I made it an uneven number after that. Then I had to buy another one to fix it. But yeah, you get the hang of it.
Oh yeah. It is pretty satisfying.
Uh huh. Yeah, I agree. And then you can also try to play the parkour game.
I see that.
It gets kind of hard jumping between them sometimes. We're good to go. Just put her in first gear. Let's get out of here. Put her in drive. You know what's interesting is whenever you're adjusting the controls on that menu, I can actually see them moving around inside the cockpit.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. And then if you exit, like if you exit the drive view, like if you hit F to exit,
Yeah.
you can actually look and you see they're reflecting what you got.
That's cool.
Yeah. And the different windows and stuff are openable, etc.
I see that.
Yeah. I pushed buttons. But yeah, I have it turned off to where we don't have to worry about fuel that much.
Oh, okay.
Just to help get started. I should change the weather though. What kind of weather would you like to see? I don't know. I'm feeling a little bit of snow
Oh,
myself.
what kind of weathers are there?
I'm gonna try to see
There's
if I can
rain
make
in
it
the game,
snow.
right?
Yeah. I'm gonna try to make it snow though.
Okay.
Last time I tried to get it to snow on this map, it just wouldn't do it. So
Says the locomotive is low on water.
yeah, ignore that. I'm sure it'll be
Okay.
fine. It'll be fine. Ignore that. The snow's really cool in this game because it like builds up and you can like walk through it and shit. And you can get like scoops on the train to like scrub it off. You know?
Yeah.
I've been wanting to experiment with it. But it hasn't been working for me whenever I do it. I keep switching to overcast. Oh well, here's some rain.
Okay.
This is light rain. But yeah, the building the rails doesn't cost anything, so you can experiment if you have something.
Okay.
Now, before I teach you how to turn this in, did you want to join the company with me, or did you want to turn it in separately?
I can join the company. Yeah.
Alright. You might want to cut the regulator off so you'll have time to go through the menu.
Just let it coast in pretty much.
Yeah. Now hit tab and you click on me, and you'll have some options.
Okay.
Yeah, you have all permissions to do everything.
Okay, cool.
Because you can set permissions, like if somebody joins, you can make it so that they can't like, touch anything. And I'm gonna teach you how to fly after this. So,
Sweet.
there's two ways to do this unloading. One of us can run ahead and then just chop it as you slowly go by. Just slow
Yeah.
down a lot. Slow down to like 5. Slow down.
Oh, it's on 0 right now.
Put the brakes on.
Oh. Yeah, I'm a little bit brakes.
All of them. I'm gonna show you how this works. So there's two ways you could do this. You can A, just let it coax and have someone stand here, or you can stand here, and then you hit enter to unload. And now I'm going to show you the remote alternative.
See.
Go ahead and hop into the remote controlled engine turret.
Okay.
Now, do the same you did before, but make sure you point the direction you want to offload in, okay?
I see.
Yep. Now just go ahead and coax it up. Give it like 10% regulator and then cut it to 0 with 0 brakes. I've learned something very important about trains. They're very energy efficient. And that's why they're so effective. Go ahead and do your thing. Yep, just keep hitting the down arrow, keep hitting enter. As long as they're dropping off about where this ledge is, you're good. As long as it starts falling off by the time this ledge, there's like a 2-second delay before they start to drop. So time it to 1.5 seconds when you hit the drop, and then you'll be golden. Yeah, see, there you go. Yeah, see, you're right. You don't have to wait for it to unload. You can just keep going to the next one while you do it. Yeah, so you can hit enter, start drop, switch to the next one, hit enter, start drop, and switch to the next one. And there you go.
Okay.
We made a few $100 from that.
Cool. I'll be right back. I gotta go grab my laundry.
Launder.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, I'm making something to snack with. Um, yeah, I'm planning on buying some more cars so we can do some more things. I just gotta save up a little bit.
How much are the cars?
Not that much.
Yeah, I think I found that menu too, right?
Yes. Hit B to bring up the buy menu. And then I'm gonna teach you how to fly here in a minute. I still haven't heard anything from Nordic.
No, okay. Hope he's okay.
Well, he messaged me earlier what I was doing, and I tried to say hi to him, but he didn't say anything. I was like, Nordic, you there? Hello? I think he got the heebie-jeebies.
Oh yeah. I guess I need to level up before I can start buying other stuff.
Yeah, but that'll be no problem because I'll be buying it for you. I'm already
Yeah.
leveled up. And the reason why I'm leveled up is because I popped up Cheat Engine and I modified the memory decimal. However, I'm going to show you. Actually, I'm going to show you something. If you were, are you in the engine right now?
No, I ran away from it.
Oh,
Can be.
did it scare you?
It did. Yeah, okay, I'm in it now.
Okay, so on the opposite side of the platform, you see that oddly placed thing over there? Stuff.
The water tower? Okay, I'm in it now.
Okay, so on the see
Water?
the opposite side that you're on by the platform. There should be a cordwood car there.
Oh, okay, on other track here.
Yeah, I got dizzy for a second. Ow. All right, so
This one's this underneath pole.
all right, where'd you go?
I'm over here
Oh,
by the cold tower.
come over here.
How do you fly?
Hold middle mouse button and then you fly. You can do it. I believe in your power of ice cream.
And the power of ice cream.
Yep. This was whenever I tested the dual reel tool. And I doubled up these rails right here. Or did I? I don't. Yeah, I did. Anyway, you there?
Yeah.
You still trying to figure out how to fly? Hold the middle mouse button and select the flying guy.
It does not pop up for me.
When you hold it down?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why. Maybe there's
Is there a
different
way
button.
to change that button in controls?
Let's take a look.
I see allow height change in my mode. Is that spacebar?
It's under menus. It's called Open Abilities menu. It's the third one down. You gotta scroll almost to the bottom.
Oh, it's G.
Oh. So there's a construction menu for me is G.
Okay, I'm gonna change that to my side mouse button.
Okay. Whatever works for your pops.
That pulled up construction.
I'm gonna have to re-rail because there's a car inside of a car right here. I don't know how
Oh,
that
that's not
happened.
good.
Yeah, you want to take a look at it when you're done before I move it?
Hold on.
I want to know is how it got there. That's what I want to know. Where the heck did this come from? Did you buy one of these log cars?
No.
Oh, that's weird. There's a log car stuck inside this cordwood car.
What the fuck? Oh, I
Hey,
see
you're
this.
flying.
I am.
Yeah, you see it? I'm gonna I'm
How do
gonna
you go
re-rail
down?
it. You hit spacebar to toggle what you're doing.
Okay, I just dropped.
So yeah, I doubled up this rail a little bit, I think. Or maybe? I don't know. Anyway. So I'm gonna show you a trick. So this lumber yard here is not normally, it's not, I put this here.
Mm.
So check this out. So bring up the abilities thingy, and then go to the crane at the bottom, and that's the re-rail tool. Okay.
Okay.
Click on this cordwood car and then re-rail it to this rail next to the thing here. On my other map, I only had it like one, so you wouldn't have to re-rail it. On the other map that I did this on, this little trick I'm gonna show you.
Mhm.
I didn't have double rails, so I didn't even have to re-rail it. Just keep that in mind. Re-railing is not a required part of the process. Okay, now unload it. And free money, free money and free levels.
Okay. Hell yeah.
I mean, it'll still take a while because it's not like a processed good, but it's some quick cheap cash if you need to get something real quick, you know. And then you just
Oh,
re-rail it
okay.
back and forth. Now the only reason why you re-rail it is because you need to load and unload it. That's the only reason.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, that's a nice little trick. But yeah, I put this logging camp here. This wasn't here. You see, I kind of melded it. I had to get tricky with it, cause see these houses and stuff over here.
Mhm.
This is part of the placement of it. See, I have them like wedged inside the other building here.
Oh yeah.
Yep. So you just click the crane. You just click the crane, and then it says load, and then it just starts loading. See, and then you can go and you get the point. Pretty nice, right?
Yeah.
You're not gonna get super rich from it super quick from doing it this way. It takes a while, but it is nice for, like I mentioned, for some quick experience or some cash, like some pocket change, like
Every
getting
little
a
extra
car.
bit helps.
Can,
Yeah.
but yeah, I'm gonna. So, if you want to, you can keep messing around with this, or we can run some more logs. Um, I'm guessing you want to check out the sawmill at this point.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
But to do that, I'll need to buy some cars to unload it. It's lumber and wood beams. So I'll go buy a couple of cars. I'll go buy a few cars. Well, actually, I was trying to save up for an upgrade on an engine, actually.
Mhm.
Wow, there's a lot more engines in the game than there was. Cookie consolidation. That's your favorite.
What's that?
Cook consolidation is your favorite.
Cookie
Cookie.
consolidation.
Yeah. There's a Lima consolidation. I'm sure you like that one.
Oh yeah.
There's
Sorry,
one with the
I'm eating.
American flag on it. What's that?
I'm eating corn nuggets right now, so.
Oh, okay. Okay, that makes more sense. I was a little confused. I thought maybe you were getting confused and I wasn't sure how to help you. I'm gonna buy us a new train. Um, Now there is one that has flags on it. I'll send you a picture of that.
Okay. What was the one to toggle that? What was it? Those notifications.
It's in the gameplay. I don't know if there's a what the hotkey for it is, but there's an option called gameplay and in your
Okay.
options. Yeah.
That's fucking cool. I like the engine,
Yeah. But I'm gonna get one that's just a step above that. It's gonna empty all of our funds, but
but it'll be worth it.
yeah. What number do you think I should put this engine as? I'll let you decide.
I don't know.
Uh-oh. I had an error.
In error.
Yeah. I'm gonna verify files. That's
I
weird.
think I just crashed. Yeah, my connection just got lost.
Yeah, cause my game crashed.
Oh,
I haven't had that happen before. I had an I had an error, a fatal error. I'm not sure why.
hmm.
Well, I have some troubleshooting stuff I can try. Again,
Okay.
I have good news and bad news. Bad news is I didn't save, and I turned autosave off. Good
That's
news
fun.
is we know we can just get it back easily because we didn't really
Yeah.
do anything. So that shouldn't be. I'm gonna verify files.
Okay.
Yeah, I could just be needing an update or moving it to another hard drive. I have a lot of things I can try because right now I'm using on a different DirectX version.
hmm
I didn't update that, so maybe that's what's. I'll be right back. I gotta get some out the oven.
All right, sounds good.
I got one of those little Totino's pizza things.
No, fuck yeah.
Yeah, I got like a few. I had a few of them in the freezer. And I was like, screw it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm supposed to like eat something every 3 hours, give or take, and then snack. But I'm not very good at that. I'm not used to
Oh,
doing that. And on top of that, I'm not sure what to make or do of myself when it comes to it as well. I need a good balanced nutrition. So I'm trying. Like, even whenever I played last, I didn't get that error crash. Maybe it's because I tried to turn on the snow and it got all, like, weird on me for, like, a minute. Or it, like, froze for a few seconds.
maybe.
Yeah, I gotta look into it. The game's updated a few times since I last played, so I might have to clear some cache or something. That's another possibility. Is there might be some like leftover files. So if worst comes to worst, I could just re-download the whole thing and see if that'll work. Like delete the folder. Like manually delete the folder.
Yeah.
That way if there's any like files in there causing any issues. Good thing I had a backup bottle. I like to put extra poison in my tea. How about you?
That's the best kind, isn't it?
Yeah, I used to get into a fight with my ex-fiance. She'd be like, "You want some tea?" I'm like, "Sure." I'll take a sip, I'll spit it out and throw it at her, and I'll say, I need more poison in this." Or, okay, I would throw it at her every time. In fact, I don't remember ever throwing it at her now that I think about it. I actually did tell her that I needed more poison in it, though. I wasn't joking about that. I mean, it is a joke, and I was making a joke, but it really did happen. All right, let's see. All right, I'm starting it. I'll send you invite in a minute.
Okay.
I'm gonna peek it on John and see what he's doing. Nightingale. Wife Quest. What a classic.
Mm.
It's a good game, along with another classic, My Happy Life with My Doggy Wife.
Mm.
It's about a dog girl.
A dog girl.
Yeah, the guy marries it's a fantasy world, and the guy marries a girl that has some like traits of a dog. All right, I will invite you now.
All right then.
You have been invited.
I've accepted.
Has been accepted. So yeah, in order to get that train, we're kind of gonna have to, you know, mess around again with the cordwood. Is that okay with you?
Yeah, it's fine.
Now I have 2 more cordwoods over here, so we can rotate them. I do have 4 cars for it.
Okay, yeah. That way we can double up on it pretty much.
Yeah. It just rotate them.
Okay, I'm in.
Okay. No.
You good?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be fine. My stomach's getting upset because I haven't fed it. Giving me hiccups and shit. Which will lead to acid reflux. You just click on the crane. It'll say left click to load.
Oh yeah.
Nordic, are you there? What was the name of that car you mentioned earlier? You said it was like 456 or something? Go ahead and rerail these. They're full. If you swap out the cars fast enough, the crane will actually keep going and you won't have to activate it again.
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but you gotta do it real quick before it, like, see how it resets to its standing position?
Mm-hmm.
When it resets to its standing position, it checks to see if there's an empty car there. I mean, I don't know if that's actually what it does, but that's my guess based off of what I know about game design and scripting. Is I'm guessing that whenever it returns to this normal position, it does a check to see if there's an empty container. I actually did it a second ago, by the way. Oh, this crane over here. I plopped down this one and it just kept going.
Oh, nice.
Yep, as long as you do it before it returns to its resting spot, you're golden. Oh, did you remember to join the thing?
I don't know. Hold on. Yeah, to rejoin.
Okay. Yeah, you kind of have to do it every time.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. And instead of if you yeah, there you go. I guess it checks a bit sooner now.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, because I dropped it here and it was almost like 1% gradient rotation away. I'm guessing it checks just before it returns to normal position now. We're almost at 7,000. We've made about 600 so far,
Oh, okay.
or give or take. Yeah, because you get paid for each individual cordwood that pops in there. Let's see, it's about 10 per one cordwood is what it's giving me. $10 per one. And there's about
Okay.
8 cordwood, I think, per car. They drop them in threes, so that's 3, that's 6, and then there's 2 more. So yeah, it's 8.
Yeah.
A little dark. I'm gonna put down a lantern thing.
Oh, you can put them down? Oh, if you're gonna build a lamppost.
Yeah, I'm gonna build one by getting creative. So this is the start of it. I saw a YouTube video where somebody took guardrails
Mm-hmm.
and like lifted up a like housing thing that you could put a train into. How do you like that? How's that for a lamppost?
Very nice.
um,
I like it.
and they made it look like they made it into like a service building, and they used the guardrails so they would drive the train off of the train track onto the railing because the game's physics based, you know. And it created like a little underbelly to where it looked like they could do like servicing to the vehicle and stuff. It was kind of cool looking.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I thought that was really interesting. Yeah, that's a little nicer. This little lamppost thing. That's just makeshift. I just used like a rail sign thing.
Hmm.
That's just like a post for one, and then I just put a. They made. I forgot that they made prop lanterns have light sources now. A while back they didn't, and I was kind of sad about that because I was working on building a prop town. You know.
Oh, okay.
Man, and this one over here has been keeping going. We've been getting on this one quick on this side because it hasn't stopped yet, you know?
Hell yeah.
This side's gonna get done first. Just so you know. Okay, one more. Well, you can go ahead and just move it if you want.
No, I'll wait for a full load.
Screw it. We're performing some operation here.
I mean, it's working.
I haven't really done it like this before, to be honest with you. It's interesting. I mean, I'm gonna show you the one that I was gonna get for you, for us.
Yeah.
I'll send you a picture of it. It's after the one with the flag. What?
Fun.
Okay. I think I know what's causing the problem. It just gave an error again in the build menu. I mean, in the buy menu.
Oh.
I think that's what the problem is.
Oh, it just crashed on you again too.
Yeah, in the buy menu.
Hmm.
All right, I've got an idea. I'm gonna try switching to the different DirectX mode. I'm gonna try to switch to DirectX 12. someone else had the same issue. It has to do with whenever they're selling something. They said they sold 8 small cars of logs, and when they hit B to bring up the buy menu, it causes a crash. What sucks about that is I was actually about to save it too. But that's fine. I haven't had this happen before, honestly. I just played it the other day too and bought cars and stuff with no problem. So, not sure what's causing it. So I'm gonna just reset it to DirectX 12 and restart. Nordic, I've been trying to talk to you for like hours. I don't think he's been paying attention.
He's just distracted.
Yeah, he says he's been watching something, but it makes me feel bad. He's like, you're having fun with him in the trains. I'm like, Nordic. Come on. Alright, I'm on DirectX 12 now. So now that I know what's causing the problem, I can save it beforehand. Nordic, what do you are you there?
I'm gonna also restart mine on DirectX 12.
Well, I don't know if it'll help solve the problem or not. I'm just guessing.
Better be safe than sorry than have both of us on the same one.
I guess so. I saw somebody say they're having that problem, but nobody posted if they managed to work it out or not.
I mean, this one's like what? Really new?
What, the update or?
Yeah.
Yeah, to me it is.
I'm sure everything will get worked out.
Yeah. Yeah, this post wasn't even a month ago. Alright. And it's snowing. But
Oh, you have the snow working now?
no, oh, maybe it is. It's on light snow when I look in my options. Nope, it switched to overcast now. I'm just gonna make it, no, I don't want a dust storm. I don't want foggy. I'll put it on clear skies for now.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna make another save. Two. we go. I made a separate save. Okay. Now, I think I have this on invite only.
Okay, it looks like it has me loading it now.
Mm-hmm. Now, there's two ways that I can do this. I can either A, just straight up test it, or
Mhm.
B, save it and then test it. I think I'd rather save it and then test it. That way we'll be ready to go.
Okay.
I am going to put my little light post back in here, though. I spent 5 hours building that with my bare hands and my fingernails.
Yeah, no, the light post is helpful.
Well, thanks. Should do that. Close. Close. Lantern. One there and one here. Alright, that should do it. So yeah, according to that guy, it's related to, according to what that guy said, made a post in Steam about. It's related to when you, after you sell something, open the menu.
Mhm.
Now, like I mentioned, I didn't have this happen the other day. I was opening the menu just fine, so I'm not sure what's changed. But I probably just need a fresh install or something.
Oh, okay.
Because I've had this same game folder for like years.
I had no issues.
Mm-hmm. Were you able to bring up the buy menu?
Give me 1 second. Let me take a look. I mean, it pulls up for me. I have like
Oh.
5 things that I can buy.
Scroll up to like the higher engines, and then click on it to preview one of them.
I loaded in.
Okay. That might be a good sign.
Like, it takes a second, but it loads in. Like, I just switched to another one.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'll note to try next time. If it happens again,
Yeah.
I'll try deleting all my files. Except for my saves, obviously. I've had these saves for like 4 years.
Yeah, no, don't get rid of those.
You tell me what to do now? No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. I thought that was why you hired me.
Yeah. I'm into that shit, you know? Alright, let's keep dumping some of this cordwood. Then we'll upgrade an engine, and then we'll run to the sawmill.
Okay.
I mean, unless you want to do it a different way.
You should know the best way, right? So I'll follow you.
I don't really care. I just do whatever I feel like. Because I feel like that's how it should be.
That's just how the game should be played.
I mean, yeah, any game should be played like that, like to give you the option to do things. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Now we could do the cordwood thing, but we could also just run with what we got. But we're gonna do
sure.
both. But see, the thing is these things are not isolated because you will always eventually run with what you got anyway. So it doesn't really matter. You So, Nordic, are you there? Nordlito. So, I upgraded our light post.
Oh yeah, what'd you do?
Check it out.
Very manly.
Triplito.
Very manly.
Oh god, I didn't even realize that. I wasn't even thinking about that. When I put it down, it went to one side, and I thought, oh, there may not be enough light to cover the other side. So I thought, okay, if I put it on the other side, it'll have light covering there, but I wonder if the light will magnify if there's two of them in proximity. That's what I was thinking. I wasn't thinking about the classic. At least it's not like penis ship.
True.
But yeah, between Avorion and Starship Evo, those are pretty good space games. I think Starship Evo, you could do more with it than you can in Space Engineers. Pretty good.
I have Space Engineers. I just never sunk the time into it that I should have.
I honestly don't think it's worth it. I've been around since the beginning, and they promised a lot of stuff they still haven't delivered on, and now they're making another one.
Yeah, I know. I heard.
So I am not interested at all. I think Starship Evo is just way better. There's like cables. You can also make really small sized blocks, which is what Space Engineers 2 is supposed to be able to do. And I'm like, why? Why would I bother? I got Starship Evo. I'm perfectly fine with that. Being made by one dude, and they've made more progress than Space Engineers made in the past 10 years. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just not logical for me to go out of my way to worry about it. The other reason why I hardly played Space Engineers is because, well, oh man, you know, like there's no purpose to like build anything or do anything because there's nothing to explore really. You can't jump from place to place. You can't you have to mod it everything, you know. And even then, it's a big buggy mess, you know.
I think that was why I never really got into it because I did try playing it for a few hours, and
I had
mean,
some people that
I played it longer than I could do a refund for. So
yeah. There was people that are like, oh yeah, man, these things are in the game, blah blah blah, and I tried to play with them, and it's more of the same. It's the same thing that was around like 5-6 years ago. Nothing new. Big buggy mess, having to do mods for everything.
pretty much.
And then the mods are buggy mess because the game isn't really like inherently efficient for it. In Starship Evo, you can have cables that bend, smaller size blocks, all sorts of stuff set up. you can have a galaxy to explore that's already in the game, and it's like early access. You know, it's alpha, beta, and there's already a galaxy. You know, they use a really effective rendering method for whenever you're approaching planets and stuff, and it looks way more natural than just than texture swapping.
Yeah.
Yeah, because what you know, and it's great. I like it so far, and they're adding in like a survival mode set thing, and then they're adding in like where you can like they even have early NPCs in the game. Something Space Engineer still doesn't have unless you have mods. You know,
I feel like that's they depend on the modding community to like pick up their Slack type shit.
that would be nice, but they keep putting out DLC of things that were already a mod.
They're like, we saw you like this, so
We saw you like this canon pack, so now we're releasing it as a DLC. You know, that's how it feels to me. I might be wrong, but there's a lot of mods about alternate weapons and stuff. And lo and behold, there's alternate weapon DLCs that showed up recently.
mm-hmm.
It just don't sit right with me. So yeah. It's still a very alpha game, but there's a lot that's already in there. That's why I like it. So far, so good, so to speak. You know what I mean? And then there's like gas clouds that you can mine with a mining ship to process into fuel and stuff. You know?
Oh, okay. This looks pretty fucking cool though.
Yeah, and like he's setting up like this thing where you can set up like automated conveyor belt systems to like craft things and stuff. And
So
it
it's
is.
almost like it looks almost like a trail maker's building mechanic on there.
I have trail makers. I just haven't really played it much. What can you elaborate?
So like up a little bit, I played through one of the DLCs for trail makers, and it's kind of like a similar building mechanic the way it's done, I guess. Like they don't have where you can create items like that, but like when you place the blocks down for the shipbuilding, it looked like you're kind of like drawing the ship out with the parts.
I think so. I know there's different views for it. I think StarMade
Yeah,
does something like that.
probably.
Well, I'm gonna save it and we're gonna do a quick test.
Okay. I'm gonna follow this. I'll probably pick up this game on one of my paychecks.
What's going on?
I'll probably pick up Starship Evo on one of my paychecks because it does look interesting.
Yeah. Well, it is an alpha game. Don't forget it. So.
Oh, that's fine.
There's a lot you can already do with it, and it's got workshop. All right, so I'm gonna open up the buy menu, and we'll see what happens.
Alrighty.
So far, so good. Nothing's happened. All right then. Well, what number should I put on this? It's the Baldwin. Oh, there it is. Fatal error. I saved it this time.
What's that?
I saved it this time.
Oh, okay. Oh, I just crashed.
It's because I crashed and it shut down, so it keeps you. I'm gonna try to I guess re-download the game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, a lot of these files are from last year. And I'll just reinstall it.
Okay.
Yeah. In the meantime, I'm gonna double check my app data, see if there's any files left over. Because I know that's where the saves are. You ever heard of Avorion?
No. What's that one?
Um, go through the folders. I'm just looking through all these folders here. In the meantime, I heard that they updated the tutorial. Not sure if that's I'm not sure how much though, but I heard that they've updated it. So hopefully it should be sorted. You know? You
I'll
know?
check out the tutorials now. Yeah.
Oh, that's up to you.
Oh yeah. Oh, but check out that Cosmeteer one that I put in the chat. It looks kind of similar to Avowed.
To Avorion?
Or yeah, Vorion, sorry.
I'll take a look.
Yeah, it's good though. It's a good game.
Ah. Interesting. Yeah, that is interesting. Vorion doesn't have you managing the internals. I mean, you do, but not in the way that it shows here. Vorion, to be honest with you, the store page for Vorion doesn't do it a lot of justice.
Oh
There's
yeah.
so many things that you can do. And these screenshots are from like years ago. Because like you can start your own faction, you can join a faction, you can
Yeah.
have a mothership where you attach other ships to, and then detach them whenever you get to where you're going because the mothership has the larger jump range. You could choose to play it as a strategy game where you can build up your empire with AI forces, you know, because you have AI ships that you come with you that you put captains on. You have a fleet. You could like an empire builder. You could play it that way.
Yeah.
You can also have like a flotilla and just play it that way.
Yeah,
And
no.
upgrade as you go. You know,
The
or just
furthest
a
I
massive
got
single
in,
ship with like fighters and shit.
yeah, no, the furthest I got in Cosmeteer is I would have like a fleet of like 7 ships with me that I had created. But you have to create each and every single one.
Uh huh. Yeah, you can have like you can save like presets of stuff that you built or pulled from the workshop, and you can share it, people and stuff.
Yeah, you have like blueprints and stuff on Cosmeteer too.
Yeah, that's pretty. I got a message
And then
from Mike.
there's like warring factions that you can I guess kind of go against.
Yeah, yeah. There's factions in this too. So yeah, I see what you mean. It's nice to have, but like to be honest with you, I feel like those things have to be staples when it comes to like games with like travel and stuff. You know? Does that make sense? Like having faction systems in a game is kind of just a staple of like.
It's kind of required now, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. It's kind of a requirement for it to really be engaging. Do you have Dying Light, Scott?
Let me check. No.
I'm gonna take a peek at what you got.
Go for it.
Yeah, an eyeball you. Stretches eyeball. I was about to say, wait, you got War Thunder? It's like, oh right, it's a free to play game, so it shows up for everybody. Free to play games, whenever you look up on somebody's list, even if they've never played it, it'll still show up because it's available to everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, wait, you got War Thunder? If you do get War Thunder, I could like, there's like registration links and stuff that gets you boosted,
Oh,
and
okay.
then
Hell
there's
yeah.
other. Yeah, like I could send you one, and it's supposed to do something. I don't know what the hell it does, but then there's other people's like referential ones where if you already have an account, you just sign in, it'll give you some extra free stuff.
Oh, fuck yeah.
So it's a little different than the registration one that I have, because you have to do that when you make an account, but the other ones you don't, which are from like YouTubers and stuff. All right, let's take a look here. I'm trying to see which one Nordic would probably be into doing. The Tank Squad demo, I could see. Hey Nordic, are you there right now? Nordic. I'm gonna see if he wants to do the Tank Squad demo. Nordic, what's going on? Is your internet not working? What happened? Oh, you downloaded BeamNG, didn't you? I don't even know if he can hear me. No, I forgot. Nordic downloaded BeamNG, so he doesn't have much hard drive space free right now. He was going to play with. He was supposed to be going to play with Zilla, but they never. I don't know how that turned out.
Mm.
Yeah. That's probably what's going on here.
Yeah, no, Beam can take quite a bit of space,
Yeah,
especially
it's
once you
like
get into
90.
the mod. Yeah.
It's like 90 gigs. It's crazy. But, you know, hopefully they'll optimize the file system efficiency.
Hopefully.
Right. So far, it's got. Oh, you're in the tutorial, aren't you? Is that what you said you were doing?
Yeah, I just finished the first one.
How's it going for you? Any issues? Because I know there used to be an old problem where it wouldn't register, but that was like ages ago, and that was supposed to have been sorted out.
I'm on the second one now, so
Hmm. They had to teach me how to read.
oh yeah.
Yep. In the meantime, I'll just mess around with something else. But yeah, in Spaceship Evo, you have like a large, you have like a lot of places you can jump to. So there's like an actual galaxy, even though it's, and you can land on the planets, and it's very well done. I really liked it. I
That
have
is
some
cool.
screenshots of me messing around with it. I'll mess around with Line Wars. So I haven't figured out how to play it. Starting to get dizzy because I didn't. I need to eat more. I got worried about Nordic, so I got kind of stressed. So what are they teaching? I haven't done the new tutorial.
Right now it's showing me the control menu, like what you were telling me about.
Yeah. They had to show me how to read.
Do they have to do that daily?
Yeah, I keep forgetting. It's kind of annoying.
Well, that's number 2 done.
Number 1, I order you to take a number 2.
For the tutorials.
Aye, Captain.
There's only 6 total, so. This one's about coupling.
Yeah. Tends to happen. You can couple me any day.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. It happens.
I just got an achievement. Re-rail a total of 100 times.
What?
Yeah.
How'd you get that achievement? Oh, that's right.
How do you think?
Oh yeah, I forgot. No particular reason, apparently. There we go. I think it's done now. Yep. Is complete, apparently. Oh, tank squad demo. Oh, that's right. It already had the date. Age of Darkness. Age of Mexico. Okay. I'll quit this. I'm gonna do a test, and then if it's working, I'll
Yeah.
send you an invite. If
Okay.
it's not working, I'll rehost and just not open the buy menu for a while. Unless it's like rolling stock, because apparently it's just with the engines, I guess.
Hmm. That was perfect timing. I just finished the one on coupling. Hello.
Are we the same color
I have no idea.
on the mini map?
My game just froze. There it goes. I'm blue.
Da ba
Yours
dee
is
ba doo da.
orange, I think.
Orange, you glad to see me?
Always orange.
You want to fire it up?
Yeah, sure.
What do you think about the name I gave it?
okay. I gotta go. Apparently, we're having dinner now. So I'm gonna go get some
Alright.
food and I'll be back.
Oh.
Hello.
Hey.
I just woke up from my nap. Did he? Neighbors got their heaters going, and I'm like dying up here. I'm on the
That
third
sucks.
floor, so I'm all like, I can't wait to get moved to my house. Damn.
Right.
Once it's all done and over, I can't wait. I'll be like, oh, thank the God, no more fucking heat from the bottom. Bottom floors. Out of blue for no fucking reason. Man, so hot up here.
I'd be pissed.
Yep.
Oh, hey, Scott. Welcome back.
And it's
Hello,
not the
hello.
moist heat either, there's that dry ass heat that fucks up the fucking stuff.
So you know that straight shot that I have that goes to the lumber mill?
Yeah.
I actually did that. I put that in as a bypass. Because the original way they had it was doing an S through like a small little town through some rocks before you get there, and you have to, and of course normally you'd have to slow down for that.
Yeah.
So I just made that into a switch, and kept it going straight to go around all that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I was just exploring the map a little bit. Apparently there's a boat dock down here.
I'll exploit your sister.
Very nice.
Sorry, I wouldn't
Did
even
you
touch
just
your
get
sister
back,
with
or?
a football.
That's awkward. That's very specific timing.
Very strange timing.
What do you have to say for yourself, John?
What am I talking about?
I think we're just synced up like that.
Right?
Exactly.
John woke up and he's like, "I'm on," and then you're like just talking like you were here the whole time. He's like,
I'm
"Yo,
back
man,
too.
that's
What's
rough.
up?
Whoa, man, that's rough." Like, whoa, hey, when did you get here?
I went and ate some food. I had some rice and some pork. It was good.
I went and got some ice cream because my head's starting to
Alright.
hurt real bad. I was kind of exploring the map a little bit.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Me, I
Give me a
took a
button
nap
back there.
after I ate
Yeah.
curly fries and brown sugar and honey.
I'm heading back
Curly
to the.
fries, brown sugar, and honey.
I'm heading back to the station.
Yeah, but there was sausage that was brown sugar and honey flavor.
That sounds pretty fucking good, actually.
It was good. I contemplated giving the rest of my dog a nap. I was full, so I'm all like,
Mhm.
this tastes so fucking good. I don't want to hand it over.
Here comes our guest.
We have a guest. Oh yeah,
The
okay.
guest train. Yeah. Like yesterday, it was
I
maple
thought
sauce.
it was
Flavor
part of the
sausage,
game.
so.
Like I thought I was living in, and I kept hearing you like make a train horn or something.
Boop boop. It got the tree.
I ain't got that much money.
So, in the current market right now, EV vehicles are on the down low.
EV vehicles on the down low.
He means
Yeah.
with the downtrend.
Yeah, it that
Ah.
market stock and all
Well,
that stuff.
From what my dad told me, a bunch of people started buying them and then realized that it wasn't worth it.
It was
'Cause-
bad as it is.
For a lot of reasons, one of them being their power bill.
That and the fact that the just to make a freaking EV vehicle cost
They said in Georgia, there's a
Good
couple
on
of
the
explosions because
environment,
people are throwing batteries away.
Oh, it's alkaline fucking batteries. What else? Still to this day, we don't have no proper fucking way to get rid of alkaline batteries.
Yeah, Seth and I are from Georgia. By the way, Seth's here, Scott. You meet Seth?
I'm from Texas, but raised in Southern California.
Say hi, Seth.
I said.
Seth?
That's just doing what he does. Ignore you.
Hey, Seth, your microphone, is it muted?
Please leave a message after the tone.
I see you.
Seth, you there? Ah, a flying man. Oh, hi there.
I see you.
Yeah. Well, at least your eyes are working.
I have semi-good eyes.
Mine mine are so-so depending on how I'm feeling. But I do need to stop staring at a screen so much. That being said, I'm going back to the depot. That's an electric, headlight right there.
That's cool.
Yeah, so if you see behind, you see where this white smoke is coming out? If you look behind that, watch, I'm gonna turn on the, I'm gonna turn it on. It's a generator. It's an electric generator, you see?
Oh, I can hear it.
Yeah, you can see the smoke coming out of it too, where the electric generator is.
Yeah.
See? You see, I'm gonna turn the light off again. See?
Oh,
Now here's the
very
light
cool.
back on. So it uses steam to power an electric generator. And you can adjust the brightness level too of the lamp. See?
Adjust the brightness of your mom.
Now the other two trains up there, the other two engines, they got there's a lamp in there that you light with fire. You know?
So we're gonna set the trains on fire?
No, it's like a little lantern. You put like a fire thing in there. Like fire happening inside of it.
Well, I do like fire.
Ooh, fire! Bad.
Yeah, we're almost there.
We just bunch of cavemen.
I took some logs, and I was just moving around with them, seeing where I could, if there was another, what else I could do.
Which is the funny part. I mean, you really should put those out there as it is, not the far bad side of the military. Put it in the side where, which is a bunch of goonies, or crazy people. Huddle around a fucking fire pit as
Hey,
it is
I'm a
going.
crazy person.
No, we were all
Sounds like a party.
Right? You see a bunch of fucking military personnel around a fucking
Now you see
fire
you
doing that on the beach. I'll
you
be
see
like,
the-
no, that's the fun stuff.
You see the side that I have cordwood over there?
Mhm.
That used to be a stopper. It used to end right there. And then these two
Oh.
rail sections here I put in. I remembered after thinking about it.
Yeah.
Here, you wanna mess around with it?
Sure. We're coming to a stop or what?
No, there's nothing on board. We can go back to logs if you want. We can
Yeah, we
take
can
the
do that.
logs down. I got the switches set up to go down to the pier,
Oh, okay.
and if there's a boat that comes in, apparently, there's a sign there. It says that there's a boat that comes and goes. Now I am going to detach this engine eventually. I just
Okay,
wanted to mess
stop
around
going
with it
off.
to
It's
see
just
how much of a
neighbors.
difference
Don't
it made.
keep you
It made a big freaking difference. I got this thing up to 30 miles an hour.
Oh, hell yeah.
And I promptly started slowing down because I got nervous. But yeah, we can put some logs and stuff. You see these stake cars back here?
Yeah.
This is what we're going to take to the sawmill. We can put lumber and stuff in these.
Oh, okay. Does it hold more than the other ones did?
Well, you can't put planks and stuff on the other ones. You can only do it on this one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I did the cordwood without you in order to afford them. Because they were like they were more expensive to get. They were like 200 a piece, 250 a piece. And then I went through the trouble of lining them up. Okay, let me rephrase that. The lumber mill is not the one where I made the bypass. It's after this toward the sawmill.
Oh, okay.
Yep. My
You're
bad.
crazy, bro. You crazy.
I mixed up. There's also a few tunnels on this map.
Can we build tunnels or is it like pre-made?
Well, in this map, it's pre-made, but you can make makeshift tunnels. I was messing around with someone the other day on their server, and they were making like makeshift tunnels, but like putting down rock props and stuff. It was actually kind of cool. I'm not going to slow down. I try to keep it under 20 for this spot, because it's a tight turn.
Oh, okay. I've got it at 8 right now.
8 miles an hour?
8%.
Oh. Okay. I'm referring to miles per hour. Each of those notches is 5, I think. On the speed gauge. I got nighttime
makes
set to
sense.
1 minute, by the way.
Oh, 1 minute.
Yeah, did you see how fast it came and gone?
And you're just here and there.
Yeah. It's funny. I love it. Alright, you know what to do. I'm gonna snack on some of them tater chips. Look, I'm staying in place.
Hmm.
This actually feels really cool. I'm just walking. I'm not running or nothing. These can't load logs.
Oh,
These load lumber and wood beams specifically from the sawmill. These are sawmill cars. And I forgot what the other thing was that it loaded. It's irrelevant. I think it can hold oil barrels.
that would make sense.
Yeah, but I don't remember. Actually, I could use the map to tell me, can I?
Probably.
Nope. Anyway. You're almost there.
Thank God I won't have to deal with fucking HOA.
You're halfway
HOAs are
there.
terrible.
Oh, 5 my realtor and all that stuff didn't even know. The fact
Look,
that right
Mom, being
now
cooked alive.
HOAs have been targeting veterans. I'm one of those veterans. I'm like, if an HOA was fucking me, there will be bodies stacking in my backyard.
I'm being cooked alive.
Something like that.
I'm sitting on the smokestack because I'm cool.
Nah, I even told my realtor straight up, I'm like,
I
think
want
of
the
this way.
ladies to notice me.
The first moment an HOA fucking really walks into my yard or tries to break into my house, I'll be the first body on the floor.
Yep.
Because the moment they try to break into my house, I have all right to defend my home. Even if you HOA. And I have a pity. Very friendly pity that likes to full body slam himself against other people that walks in my
That's such a
door.
pity.
Right?
Exactly what my dog does.
I'm like, he don't know you, he will body slam. I mean, full on run at you, jump up with full body, slam into you. And he's an 80-pound pity.
I've got he's probably about 75, 80 pounds, Mastiff and Pit mix.
Yeah, mine's an XL bully, but I was like, oh, it's a pity because it can get, depends on their paw size and all that stuff. I'm like, my dog hasn't even grown into his paws yet, and he's 5 years old.
Oh yeah, no, he just turned 4 and
So I heard
he's a
from
big boy.
Nordic, and I found out what was going on. You said he thought he'd be bothering us. I said, I was waiting on you.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, he could have joined.
Speak up. I've
He
just
didn't.
forgotten. That's what my family always tells me.
Yeah, he wouldn't. He wasn't saying anything because he thought he'd be. You know, it's the typical. He worries too much about that stuff sometimes. Which I understand and I respect and I understand because I get that way, but
Like
I
how my
don't.
realtors are, they're like, we don't want to disturb you in the morning and all stuff. I'm like, I don't care. I could be fucking dead asleep. You can call me. I wouldn't give a fuck if. I'm not one of those fucking pricks. They're like, yo, fucking call me when I'm asleep. If it's important, which realtor-wise important,
What up, Renee's
just
older?
call. I don't give a fuck who you are. Now, if you're one of those scammers that like to call the fucking time, just good luck because I usually block those iPhone numbers.
You'll send them
Yeah,
an
that's what I
email
ended up
that will
doing.
then proceed to shoot them in the arm.
Oh, it's okay. You know how like people freaking answer the phone and like, hello, this is blah 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 blah. You reached this is this hotline. I do that too sometimes. Just for the fucks of it. Hello, you have reached Rifle Industries. How may we help you find the perfect rifle to end your enemy's life? Click. So this is the personal rifle company where we find the personal rifle for you to end your enemy's life. Fun. Raised as a rifleman because my fucking family's a bunch of Marines. I went Navy. I know somebody's like, oh, so you must be gay. I'm like, no. Even in the Navy, we make fun of the gay people because most of the gay people are in the silent service,
Yep.
not the topside fleet, which is a lot of it is both co-ed, co-gender. So unlike the silent fleet, which barely started doing the co-gender, I think it was last fucking year too.
Hey, John. I watched this clip of this woman that was trying to mess with her husband. You, do you want to hear how it went?
I don't know. Is she gonna be like one of those females that are like, oh, I can do special forces? Fails every fucking
No,
time.
it's not like that.
This is
Yeah,
why
I'll
there is
let
no
you.
female special forces.
I'll let you hear it because I don't know how to link it. I found it on my phone while I was eating chips.
And if any female ever says that they're special forces, it is question
Special ed.
deeply. Because
Hey Michael, when you
the
eat
fact
tacos,
that even
do you
males
turn your head
fail
to the
from
right
that
or to
fucking
the left?
painful fucking training, should know too well.
My head's usually straight on.
Females won't be able to deal with it, and every single time the fucking special forces in the U.S. try to let females, they fail every time. And yet they want to freaking complain about, oh, we're not being equal and all this stuff and blah blah blah. I'm like, yes we are. Oh, we're not being equal and all this stuff and blah blah blah. I'm like, yes we are. You just can't. Even the males can. Not all of them can take it. Some fucking break.
Yo.
I'm one of those fuckers that ended up fucking breaking apparently. I ended up in the hospital without me fucking knowing. Went to sleep one night, woke up in the fucking hospital. That's how that went for me.
Well, she asked him if he turns his head or to the left or the right when eating tacos, and he's like, well, I can't turn my head because your thighs are just so latched between my head, and then I have to commit because I'm locked in there between your thighs until it's completely devoured, and then I'm finally released.
I knew what type of taco you were talking about when it was that.
Oh, you're back and back. You can go forward if you want.
You don't know about that taco.
Yeah. He's
Oh,
like, well,
Scotty.
yeah, she was trying to give him like a trick question, you know, to see like how he'd react,
Yeah.
and he turned it around on her.
Like, well, I'm kind of stuck between your thighs here, and I can't be released until it's finished. I'm finished, so.
So I guess you just wanted to keep going this direction,
Oh
Scott.
yeah, I guess so.
Yeah. What's going on?
Oh, I'm gonna put it in
What?
reverse now.
Why'd we stop?
We're going the other way now.
Oh, why is that? Just trying
don't
it
know.
out.
Where are we going?
Do it
We can either go back to the depot, go to the dock, or go pick up something from the sawmill.
Which way is the sawmill?
You have to keep going. Well, once we get back onto the track, we flip that switch and then we go forward. Or backwards, or whichever. Whichever way we wind up in the direction of that is the direction we'll go the opposite of, okay?
Can we just do the switch here and then hit the sawmill?
Yeah, we could. I'm stupid.
Like I just saw the sign as we were back past it.
I got thrown off. Alright. Alright, you can back it up now or go forward or whatever. It's up to you, because like regardless of which direction you come in here, you'll come out the other way, so. So it's up to you.
That's fine.
Alright, so we're going in backwards. I got it. I'm not judging you or anything about that decision of yours that I am clearly judging you on. Oh, wait, I flipped the switch. Why did it go back?
Oh, I flipped the switch too.
Oh, you reset it.
Okay, let me back up again and I will not touch the switch.
Well, if you're not sure, you can zoom in and it'll show a green line which way it's facing.
I know, that's what I was doing on the map. That was what I was looking at.
Now you go ahead and do it. I'll just sit here and touch my arms.
You can touch yourself
Yeah. Vigilantly.
vigilantly.
Vigilantly. It flipped. Well, it feels nice that somebody's doing it for a change.
It's magic, isn't it?
Very magical.
You have a magical train.
Now, you know you can use the arrow keys. You don't have to recenter it back on yourself. You could put it to either side, wherever you want, to see the viewport from.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like the other engine up front, for example.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could just put the camera up there. That's the other thing I use it for. It's perspective. Just ignore this switch. It's gonna turn automatically. See that?
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I call the oncoming switch. Oncoming. The when you go into incoming, which is the opposite direction of which way you would leave at, it automatically switches. I think in real life they called it. Somebody told me they called it a spring. There's like some sort of spring in there, or something like that makes it happen. Anyways, yeah. So any switches that are oncoming like that, you don't have to switch because they'll automatically adjust for your direction of incoming.
Right. No.
So yeah, these switches are all already set up ahead of this here.
Okay, to go down to the sawmill and the dock.
No, just the sawmill. The dock's the other direction.
Oh, okay.
We'd have to go back to the past the depot where we usually drop the stuff off at.
Oh, there's
Well-
another depot way on the left side of the map.
Kind of.
Oh,
I
there's
checked
one to
it
the
out.
very south.
South? That's the dock.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I took some logs down there and dropped it, and I was like, interesting. And it took it, too. I don't know if I get paid more for it or not, but I haven't compared the prices. I was just amazed that it worked.
So have you done the gold mine
Nope.
and the gold smelter yet?
Nope. Not even on my other map.
So they need coal, I guess.
Apparently.
Oh, they need a lot of shit.
And coal takes wood beams and stuff. So here's the bypass. Here's the one I did, the bypass that I was talking about.
Okay.
You see how it wants you to turn left here? Well, I
Oh,
put in a
that
switch.
little water tower down there.
Yep. Well, kind of, but in that direction. Yeah, it turns to the left here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was trying to get you to go that way, so I put in this, where we're at now.
To avoid this little town.
Yeah, see that little S right there?
Yeah.
Yeah. No slowdowns on my line, buddy. So yeah, this was me. What we're on right now is me. What I do. And
You
I
built a
always like to.
fantastic track.
I always like to elevate it above the ground a little bit so that there's room in case there's like uneven inconsistencies with the ground.
Yeah.
Yep. As smooth as possible. I was actually getting footage of me whenever I was putting these rails in. I like to get footage to show hammer and stuff. And I just put it up there for others to see. And I have footage up on the YouTube that I sent you of me when I was putting this in. And yeah, I put this switch in here too. Though to be honest, I could trim it up a bit better. But I was trying to double track it and ended up abandoning that idea. Said I'll come back to it later. Same with this spot. I tripled this up and everything. You see that one going out to the side over there to the left of us, out there by itself? That was
Yeah.
also me. That wasn't there before either.
Oh, okay.
Yep, this triplicate setup here, that's all me.
Very nice.
It started with, they only had like one rail to start with, and then I doubled it. Well, you know what I mean. I put two more. So that part back there was part of an experiment, and this is me using what I learned. This tight, very neat triple spot right here. This is me putting what I learned to use.
Okay. So is it like track building like in like city skylines almost.
Kind of. I'll show you here in a minute. I'll show you here soon. It's easy to like figure out and mess with, but it's pretty deep to master because there's a lot of intricate things you can do. There's still stuff that I did. Like, I learned some stuff by watching some random people on YouTube on their setups. I was like, holy shit, how'd they do that? And I just kind of figured it out. It's come a long way. It used to be way more stubborn. And they completely redesigned it and then upgraded it. So it's way better. No, this switch isn't me, don't worry. But I do have it already set up for you. You're gonna want to start slowing down, though.
Yeah, I have.
Okay. Look at that water. I think there's like 4 other maps in the game. So.
Yeah, I was looking at some of the single player stuff, like 4 maps total. This I think is the newest one. Mesa Hills or something like that, right?
Yeah, this is Mesa. Yeah, this is the Mesa map. This is the newest one. Oh. That's right, I forgot. I was dropping logs off, so of course I have it set for the log side. See, that's full.
Oh, okay. So we gotta loop around to the other side to pick up the planks?
Yeah, there's a switch at the other end. We keep going.
Okay.
You see that to the right of us? See how that person, see how they built that?
Mm-hmm.
They use foundations and stuff. Looks nice, honestly. I haven't
Well,
seen this.
Now when we leave, we'll be going forwards.
Yeah. Whenever you start with a map, it's usually a blank slate, so you can add all the stuff in as you see fit.
Okay. It just has like all the facilities and everything. You just design the tracks.
Yeah, but like you saw me do, you can also customize the facilities as you see fit too, which is one of my requested features back in the day. But all this stuff built here is from the pre-built selection that I picked. You can also get You can also get places that other people have made too and put them in. You get it like it's a save game. You can send a save game of your world. Yeah, so I have some left over from that too, from like a while back. This is gonna be the switch here, by the way.
Alright.
Look, Ma, I'm running in place. Ah!
Okay.
I am one with the wood now.
You are one with the wood?
I am Whittington. You might want to shift your camera up to the front engine now.
Oh, I already did.
Are you kinky? Like, what the heck, man? You're like psychic or something.
A little bit.
I am become one with the wood. Sometimes I look underneath the train to see all these moving parts, and it's kind of interesting. I've been learning a bit from this game. Alright, we're coming up onto the land. Land hose. Now, if it's an emergency, don't be afraid to put it in reverse at full blast as well if the brakes aren't good enough. Okay.
Okay. Oh, so
But
you have
now,
4 setups here?
who? Oh, you mean the
So,
rails? I didn't put this in.
no. I mean, 4 separate cranes.
Yes, these are two separate commodities.
Okay, so which one are we picking up?
I don't fucking know. Just take your pick.
Okay.
I ain't got a clue. Be my guest. In fact, while we're here, when you stop, I'm gonna break you off. I want you to switch to the other engine.
Oh, the one in the back, in the middle. I mean.
Whichever. Take your pick. Just back this one out. I'm gonna add some more cars.
Okay.
We're gonna try to milk this. Yep, just full send it reverse and then pump the brake on at the turn, okay? Oh shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What?
It's still attached to you for some reason up here.
Oh.
You were reversing and it started reversing too. Alright, hold on. Alright. Alright, you're good now. Keep going to the turn. And I'm gonna buy, well, first I'm gonna save it. Just in case.
Okay.
Shh, it's saving.
Take
Don't
me.
disturb it. Okay. So, I should have enough for... Okay, that was a glitch. My mouse got, like, stuck there or something. I can't read. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more cars. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. You know, now that I think about it, I might, if you're willing, I wouldn't mind your help railing these up. I mean, we could do it manually with switching and
Mhm.
stuff, but that's up to you if you want to do it that way.
I mean, I'm good with either. It doesn't matter.
Okay, I'll just re-rail it. We'll do the switching for fun later, okay? Because like all these things are possible connected. You just gotta like go back and forth with switching and all. Know what I mean, Vern?
Yeah.
I am gonna need you to pull forward though. Let me take
Okay.
these brakes off. Yep, give me some room. Actually, you know what? This engine's strong. All these have their brakes on 100%, by the way. And yes, you do go faster whenever you're flying, by the way.
I figured as much.
Did you know that? Yeah, it's
Magic.
weird. Psychic. You're a wizard.
I'm a wizard.
Yeah, you're a witch between a wizard and a bitch. Take this brake off. I'm gonna teach you some tricks on the reverser.
Okay.
When you're getting up to your max speed, if you reduce it to about 50 or 60, you'll get more speed. The reason being is because 100% reverser is basically power setting. You know, like first gear in a car.
Mhm.
when it gives you all the power to go up into a hill or whatever. So pulling back the reverser is more like shifting gears into a faster gear speed.
Oh, okay.
So it's not as strong on the pull, but it gives you more room for speed. Pretty cool, right?
Very cool. Okay, that's gonna be all these loaded up here.
Uh-oh, I forgot to switch the switch.
Oh no.
But yeah, the compressor thing that you see that's up there that says air, that's for the air brakes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So do you want to get this other style of planks here?
Sure, yeah. The goal is mainly just to empty, but we can take them to we can either take them to an industry that wants them, or we can just take it to the dock and throw it out there, or take it to the depot, or or any depot.
Okay.
I'll let you decide.
Okay, well these ones looks like it takes 2 crane, like 2 crane movements. Whereas the other one's just a single. It also says that I can unload them here,
You can unload anywhere.
apparently.
No, really, you can just unload on the ground randomly if you want to. Some people told me that whenever they first started, they would buy one of these cars and just run it somewhere, and then just whatever.
Okay, so they automatically coupled now?
Yeah, they're all coupled.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll get off the controls for you.
Okay, now where are we headed to now?
We can we can go check out the dock if you want. We can either take these to a depot or the dock and just drop them off and sell them, or we could take these lumber parts here to somewhere that wants them.
Well, let's go supply one of our industries. Which one do you want to hit?
All right. Well, let's take a look. Might be better to go after the coal.
In front of us, yeah, in front of us we could do the iron ore mine. They take both kind of planks, it looks like.
The smelter?
No, the iron ore mine in to the right of it.
Oh, yeah, it takes both.
Because we need to get the iron ore mine, and then we need to get the smelter.
Okay.
Because that takes the iron, and I don't know what that box one is.
The wood beams.
Okay.
Oh, wait, the smelter? That's cordwood and coal.
Okay, cordwood and coal.
Yep. I I think it could take either. No, wait, no, that's iron ore that it takes. Iron
Yeah.
ore and coal and cordwood.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, it
So it
smelts it
burns
into
the cordwood?
beams and shit. Yeah, it burns the cordwood as a fuel source. Well, I'm gonna let you go set the route switch yourself.
Okay.
That way you can see what that's about. You know, that way you can kind of get a feel for it. What I do is I narrow it down to seeing where the most important switch part is, and then I go from there. And then I maintain a straight as possible thingy course.
Yeah.
So in this case, I would take the bypass to the right instead of going through the left side.
Why?
Or maybe not.
I was thinking the left side to go
Yeah,
above
go
it.
for it. Yeah, go for the left side. Yeah, because I just realized there's too many turns on the right side a little bit. I mean, it's about the same. It's just I was concerned
It's a
about
little
how
bit more
tight it was.
It's a little bit more flowy on the left, it looks like.
Yeah, it was a little too tight on the left. That's why. Because the less tight a curve is, the better
Chance of not to
consistently.
be.
That, and it won't slow you down as much, and then you won't have to slow down as much. That's okay. We can redesign that as much as we want. You should see what I did for mine. I'm going to show you my other world at some point, and you'll get to see what I set up. But I built that one up from scratch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I really am. This triple rail here looks beautiful. Don't switch on to any of the other ones besides the middle ones. I haven't cleared the debris, by the way. You'll crash if you try to go on them. If you can't tell already, look at all the bushes in there. And the tree in
I
the
mean,
middle of
it's a
that
train.
one.
It'll just run over, right?
If it has any bit of wood, it will not.
What, like that tree right there to the left?
Yeah, that will stop you. You can't
How about that
plow
one?
through it. Yep, that one will stop you too if you hit it. Anything that has wood in it will, yeah, I mean, realistically speaking, if it's a little tiny little thingy, it'll be crushed. But, there's no system for that in this game. On the bright side, cutting trees will get you experience. Chopping trees down and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I used to get on a mat with hammer and he'd go crazy just cutting everything down. He just have fun doing it for this. And then I'm like, Hammer, we don't have to do that anymore.
It's like what I want to.
Exactly. He gets disappointed when I say it and I feel bad. I'm like, alright, Hammer. Well, see, I don't want an entire deforestation. I'd like to keep some trees around the track, you know?
Just pick and choose the one that interfere with the track.
Exactly. That's what I like to do, so that I can have it look interesting, you know? Like this bypass right here. While I was putting the rail down, I specifically put it between certain things to reduce the amount of trees I cut down, so I don't make bald spots, but I also want to keep it interesting. Like that tree we just passed had like an interesting overhang on it, you know? But that's up to you to decide. I think there's a way to put down trees artificially now.
Oh, that'd be cool.
I think. I'll have to look.
Build out the forest.
Because it used to be just what you got, is what you got. Let's take a look at the options. So I think I read somewhere you put down trees artificially now. And if that's the case, then it should be fine. Dredge is like this thing that's in like the water and stuff.
Yeah, I've seen like the river dredges and stuff like that in New York and stuff.
Yeah, apparently, according to the facilities thing list, there's no dredge on this map. So we can put one down ourselves if we want to. But yeah, the way the game usually is it's a blank slate and you have the industries already put down, but you can modify them or add more if you want.
Do you wanna?
And then it's up to you how you connect it.
Does this take logs?
I don't think so. I'll check. Nope, just cordwood.
Okay. I was gonna say if it did, we could get rid of the logs that we have on us now.
Yeah, no logs here.
Okay.
I think the sawmill's the only thing that takes logs, honestly. Besides selling them. But I'll do a quick scan of some things. Oh yeah, it's consumed 60. There's 69 logs left out of the 100 that was backed up.
Oh.
After we picked up all that stuff, we could have dumped some of those off while we were there. I forgot. That's what I was going to do when we got there. So we were going to pick up some stuff and dump some logs, and I completely forgot.
But it was full.
Well, I knew it was full the whole time. That's why I wasn't going over there. But the thing is that I forgot that while we were there, I was going to tip some logs in there. If that makes sense.
Oh yeah.
Now this area through here, I haven't touched it. The only thing I touched is the rail coming down from the iron ore to the south. I doubled up that rail, or tried to. And then I added that bypass up to the logging camp. But the bypass also is meant to recombine back up to the sawmill as well.
Oh, okay.
Which I didn't finish, so I'll probably go get to work on that.
Oh, speaking of, I should
What?
join your company.
Oh, that might be a good idea. Pine Valley Mining Company. Oh my god. You should know this. Who are you? Ooh, there's a mailbox. Ah, so this right side here was intended to be a bypass. Interesting. Honk honk.
You really can't honk when you're in base.
Damn, John. I was dropping all the wisdom.
Is it this one here?
You gotta match it. See if it looks the same or not.
Okay.
It's the next one. That one sounds, the one you're using in the middle here sounds really deep. What do you think about that one?
I like it.
Yeah, I kinda like it Also got a different whistle than the one up front too. Go ahead and you can offload it when you're ready.
Is it offloading?
Negative.
Hmm.
You gotta look in the direction you want it to go.
There it goes.
Yeah, that same 1.5 second rule I gave you still applies.
Okay.
I think you need the other. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so I need to go slower for the other planks.
I'm
Oh,
blind.
hold your horses for a second though.
I'm backing up. Don't worry.
I'm a
Okay,
plane.
I flipped the switch. No, you're good now. I flipped the switch.
Oh no, I missed a few.
Okay.
When it transitioned to the next ones.
Okay. I was flipping that switch because I haven't fully cleared that second double rail that I put down next to it, and you would have been going down here full blast and hit a freaking dead stop. Okay.
Oh my. Wait. Oh. What?
Okay, that's all those unloaded.
All right. Cool.
Dude.
Okay, and just keep going the way I have been.
Yeah, you can back it up or go forward, but it's probably more more efficient to just back up at the moment, unless you got your route already planned out through.
I do not. See where this goes. I
So
mean,
it'll
this
be
will take us back to the depot if we keep going forward.
yeah. There's like a switch there you have to flop.
Yeah, I saw that one. It's already set up for the depot.
So you're gonna go through the depot.
We can. And then we can go pick up something else, or we can go get more cargo trains.
Okay. I'll flip that switch down there so that you'll be directed through to the depot.
Okay.
There you go. I flipped the switch for you. There's a switch that goes to the lumber towards the lumber mill line that heads up to split off to the lumber mill or keep going, and then it also switches off to the depot. I just hit the switch for you. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I was just thinking about if I should merge this into a switch over here, where I got this split off from the main bridge, or if I should just keep going with it. But there's only so far I could really keep going with what's already here. Or I could just rip up the entire spot and then do it. Probably for the best if I do that eventually, but doesn't matter. I could make a second set of rail there and just be it independent. That's also an option. But yeah, the reason why I did a split off is because I wasn't very happy by how tight of a turn and how sharp it was. And that's why I did that's why not only did I do a split off, but I readjusted it. The switch off that goes to the logging camp was way too like weird, so I loosened up the tightness of the turn. And it's still a little awkward. The turn's still awkward, and I made it not as tight of a turn as well. Yeah, the rail to your left is the one that I was working on. That's actually the first part of the map I started working on. And
okay.
you can tell I was kind of, it's been a while, I'm kind of rusty.
Learning.
But I didn't fully clear the track, so I would have been running into some stuff, some rocks and stuff. I just said, wait, why am I focusing on this way? Because I originally planned to go towards the lumber road, and I got distracted. And you're about to see a really weird assortment of
Which
turns. I was trying to get a specific kind of crossover to work, and I spent a few hours trying to wrap my head around it. 45-degree crossover. Because I was trying to make something happen specifically. Because I was trying to make to double up that rail and then keep it going and use a crossover. And I was like, oh, this should be easy. No. It's not easy.
It was like, no, it won't be.
Yeah. So, yeah, this is the result. I finally made it. I got it to work. And then I was like, wait a minute. Now that I've got it now that they're going to run into the other track. Fuck it, I'll make it a bridge. You know? And I left it there because I think it looks kind of cool. And the reason why I stacked them up like that to, like, measure a little bit, you know? But the turn's slightly less tight than it was when I got there, so that makes me happy.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, playing this, like, after playing some other train games, after trying this one, it's hard to play those games. Because I look at that rail and I'm like, I really wish I could adjust this rail. That is way too tight. I wouldn't have to slow down so much, you know? Like Railroader. Ah, so you've decided to stop here, or you just dropping a few off?
We'll see how many get off.
Your timing's a little off, because you're...
I know, I missed that first one.
Yeah, you're good now. Oh, you're perfectly on point now.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what do you want to go pick up or do?
Well, right now we're limited to what we're carrying right now. We'd have to buy more cars for the different stuff. So I don't care either way. It's more of the enjoyment of the journey. Now, if we were to be going forward, I have the switches set up to go beat the dock. But I recommend you bring a full load before we go there.
Yeah, make some money off of it.
Yeah.
Okay, well we can do that. Back up and hit more logs and planks and everything.
Yeah.
Let's see.
All right. Which way you want to go?
I'm just checking out the map right now.
Oh, okay. I thought you might have been confused. See, up ahead to the left is the ironworks. We take the iron and some coal. We'll make box tools and steel beams. Yeah, the coal mine, we could take wood beams up there.
Okay. So first we gotta hit the logging camp. Alright. I've got the route set for there.
We'll drop some logs off at the lake
Okay.
after we pick up some compatriots. Now, just so you know, you'll probably notice these telegram offices with these telegram symbols. Those are telegram
Yeah.
boats. You can use them to teleport.
Oh, okay.
You can also fast travel to depots, any depot on the map as well.
I noticed that, yeah.
Yeah, so they're teleport points. That's what the telephone booths are for.
Oh, okay, that's kind of cool.
Or telegraph, I should say. Yeah, you know what I mean. I have become one with wood.
So is this like a smaller logging camp coming up here? This is this.
Oh, that's the water tower.
It says wood rig. It says facility goods out. It looks like two separate kinds of log on the map.
Yeah, so that's firewood.
Uh,
That's
it says facility goods on the map.
yes.
Oh,
So that's a place for people
Oh.
that have need wood to replenish, or to replenish their stores. Because like when it comes to
Oh, I
firewood, you
see.
pick it up and then you can just throw it into a storage thing. So like that tender up here at the front, let's say
Yeah.
it ran out of wood, you'd pick up wood and just throw it back there, and you'd keep doing it till
Oh,
it's
okay,
full.
okay.
Yep, and then there's a water tower for obvious reasons.
To drink, right?
Yeah, the
Trains need to drink.
steam. And then the now there is a separate water basin thingy mabobber that you use for cows and stuff and wheat.
Oh, okay.
Yep, there's a separate water basin that you get water from that's not for trains. It's for cows and for growing wheat, and you can take the wheat to the cows. And then you could take seeds. Like if you notice that our depot has like seeds,
Yeah, I saw the seed pallets.
you could take that to the wheat farm too. And then you can load up bales of wheat. And that also has two outputs, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. puts out wheat bales and something else, hay bales, and I forgot what the other thing was. I think it was like wheat grain. Have you got the achievement yet?
For which one?
30 miles of at least 25 cars.
Not yet, I don't think.
Oh, okay, you'll see it. Because we have more than 25 cars.
So it doesn't load up this wood, it loads up.
These are all logs. It loops back around, so it doesn't matter which
Oh.
side.
Okay, I logged up on the wrong side.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Yeah, all you gotta do is just back up to the switch and then reverse it.
Yeah.
It's a tight turn right here where I am. See where you're about to turn right there?
Yep.
Make sure you're going under 20.
Oh yeah, I'm going like 10 right now.
Okay. Yeah, 10 and 15 is fine. 20's pushing it, but I mean you could manage 20 theoretically, but it's risky.
Oh, never mind. So the rest of that's gonna go on. we might want to go stop that.
Yeah. You go ahead and fix
Well, hold
this, and I'll go stop it.
Oh no, never mind. I'm in it. I was in the middle car.
Oh, that's what I thought. That's why I was confused when I was like, wait, what?
I was looking at the back and I was like, oh.
Yeah. All right, so now you're gonna get to see. Now you're gonna get the opportunity to see how these work. The hell happened?
I don't know. I was
They're all-
back here and
I
saw
wasn't paying
one
attention.
I saw one hop off. I was going 10 miles an hour. I saw one hop off and then it's just
How much you
chain
want to bet
reaction.
there was a twig in there somewhere? So first off, we gotta re-rail them. Now all these skeleton cars, I bought these by the way.
Yeah.
Like when I started out, I only had like 4 regular logwood cars to start with. All right, we're gonna need to search the ground real quick.
Because it was right around here, I think. Right around this curve. But the rest of them made it just fine.
Oh, look, the rail is slightly disconnected right here.
Oh, I see.
Whoever put this together didn't match it up properly, right? That's
How could
probably
they?
what did it. Since these are lighter, they're more susceptible to like adjustments like that. I think.
Yeah.
That's probably what did it.
Yeah,
See how
I
it's
see what you're talking about here.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a way to fix that? Or
We could try to redo it. Yeah. Let me take a look over here. All right, so first order of business. What I do is I like to fly up a little bit.
Mhm.
My eyes. Yeah, I like to fly up a little bit until I see. If you look carefully, you can see. Like, come up to where I am. I'm above you. No, you're too. You're. I'm not that high. Okay,
said you were above me. I
see,
can't see you neither.
You're going to space.
Okay, I'm coming back down.
I'm on your right. Look at your mini map.
Oh, I see you.
Okay.
Well,
up
I
here
see
to
your
me.
arrow.
I'm above. Just look up, man. Just look up. All right. So I want you to stand right here and watch me. You see this spot right here where it looks like there's like the wood disappears?
Yeah.
The reason why I'm teaching you this is very important. This means that this is a separate section right here, which means we can just cut this out and see it'll cut out
Yeah.
the section. And that's important because it'll help you plan out how to do these things.
Teach me, Sensei. Teach me.
Well, first off, you're gonna re-rail these skeleton cards.
Oh, dang it. Okay.
Wax on, wax off, jack off. While I watch, of course.
I mean, that's part of your enjoyment right there, isn't it?
I'm a sicko.
I know.
Thanks. Another way that you can tell, or it gives you an idea of where a connection is separate from the rest, is if you have a weird spacer. You have like a spacer show up. The person that did that section of the rail probably did a radius and didn't connect it, I guess. You see how like there's a spacer on this wood right here? This is another way you could tell where another section begins.
Oh, I just spawned one on top of another.
That's fine. Just leave it there. It'll be
Okay.
fine. So if you come to me, this is another way you could tell. You'll see like an uneven spacer. See how there's like see how you have the
An
wood
extra gap
on the
right
ground?
here, yeah.
Yeah, that's another way you can tell. So we're gonna hit G and go to rails. This is gonna be a rail track for 1 meter with low bargaining chips or whatever else. And then we're gonna try to. What the fuck is wrong with my? What the hell? The hell's it doing? This is weird. There's something wrong with this rail. I'm gonna do a quick test. It's not turning and curving like it's supposed to. It's freaking out. Okay. This is gonna require a little more work than I. Okay, rail track 1 meter low. So I have it on free placement where it's supposed to try to like kind of like a free form like city skylines where you make curves and stuff. And I
Yeah.
don't have it set manually. But the problem I'm having is it's not. It's. I've used this several times. It's not acting right. It's acting weird. Like there's some sort of like invisible thing keeping it from like doing things, which is really weird. Really weird to say it, but so what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit numpad 5, which is going to activate the precise adjustment. What the? Oh, it's because I had it on 100. There we go. just get the curve 70.
How do I delete this section of track again?
You gotta hold the bring up the thing and go to the demolition.
Oh, I see.
So basically, whenever you turn it on precise mode, have it set on a certain radius, and then you kind of point the pointer in the direction you kind of want it to be as usefully as possible. There we go. Oh shit! What the? Looks really weird, but I'm not going to question it. Because fuck it. I think I made a slightly better turn than what they had. What do you think?
Nice.
Not that bad. I finished it off with just letting it the game decide how it wants the rail to connect. I did it all the way up to this point, and then I just said, you know, let's see what it does on its own, and
Let it auto finish.
kind of, yeah, basically. And it's a little weird. It dips down and dips up a little bit, but I think it's fine. I can't guarantee it won't happen again because it still looks a little weird. But at least there's a straight spot in there, so. No? I was trying to avoid this bush, but it should be fine. Alright, go ahead and, you know, do your thing. Back it up. Touch some butt while I watch.
Put some butts.
Yep, time for a test run. I softened the curve right here, if you noticed. I softened the curve right here a little bit. Gave it a little more breathing room, you know? What do you think? Does it feel smoother?
Feels like it, yeah.
Okay. Ooh, careful with these skeleton cars. They're really light. We forgot to take the brakes off. When you re-rail anything, it'll puts the brakes on 100%. So we gotta take the handbrake off. All right, we're good to go.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, that's a quick little crash course on the small scale level, I guess. I was actually going to, I was actually thinking about pulling you off to the side and letting you experiment. That way you don't have to worry about messing anything up, you know? If that makes sense.
And away we go. I'll make my own little midget car and midget train and drive it around and collect shit up. And then eventually we'll have two giant massive trains.
Say again?
I said I could split off and make my own little small train, and then eventually we'll have two massive trains.
Yeah, I mean, we could split it either way, you know, there's no limit, you know. Well, I mean, we could split it any way we want. There is a limit though, because some of these trains can only pull so much individually. Especially that one up front. But it does pretty good though. All these log cars it was pulling by itself, even before I added this one to the back of it. That's not too bad, honestly. I was AFK, that's why I didn't respond right away.
Oh, you're good.
Thank you. I killed me a Sioux.
What's
You
that?
killed a Sioux.
Zoo 39. The
ZSU?
Russian fucking tank.
Oh, very nice. Good job, John.
Was it an APC that had the bigger gun on it? And I was sitting like a fucking turd on top of the hill. Scared the shit out of the guys that were up there too when I came up.
Uh-huh.
They came right between two different groups. And they thought it was the enemy at first. They're like, holy fuck, you just scared the crap out of me.
Yeah. Now, just so you know, and Scott, I'm just chilling. My head was hurting kind of bad earlier, so I'm just kinda
Chilling like a
chilling.
feeling.
I'm enjoying
Oh, you're good,
myself
dude.
if that's what you're worried about.
Oh, server crash, so.
You know?
And I don't care.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
good. I got
You
my
showed
quota
that-
for the night.
You showed that ZSU who's boss, didn't you, John?
Yeah. That's it.
What he does.
A boy named Sue. Or is it Big Bad John? Big Bad John. Pull her up.
It's moving, it's moving. So is there ever a point in time where you want the reverser at not at 100% or negative 100?
I mean, it depends on your direction of travel, but like I was saying earlier, if you're going really fast at your top speed, you would reduce it to get more speed. 100% reverser is like being in first gear. It's for like heavy pulling.
Oh, okay.
Weirdo.
Here, put the brake on like 50 to 60%, and then use your power to power through the brakes. That's what I recommend you do. So yeah, full reverser is where all the power comes from, and then as you
Okay.
get faster, you can just bring it down to like 50, etc. You know, play it by ear. Keep an eye on the speedometer.
Well, the Zoo and Gorgon. Bang, bang, baby. Bang, bang.
So yeah, those are usually the times you want to pull back the reverser, because once you're already moving, you don't need as much power. Big Bad John. Hey Seth, you back yet?
He's not here. Well, he's
Did he
here, but
leave?
he don't. No. He got the, way.
So, what about you, Scott? Are you okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm good.
I think it's pretty good game design. They have a visual representation of what the commodity is
Oh, yeah.
on the thing. That's really helped me out a lot. Because before they let you just hold your mouse on the mini map, I like laid out the facilities just that way.
I've noticed sometimes it keeps going and sometimes it doesn't.
Well, make sure you set the brakes. It kind of depends. Try putting the brakes on 60%.
I'm at about 55 right now.
Yeah. Have you been turning the regulator on and off?
I'm leaving it at like 5%.
Okay, that's probably why it's not stopping as quickly. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you have all the trains pushing, and that's way more than like for how much how much these trains pull all together. We could put like double at least of what we're pulling right now on cars, and before it starts to stress, as far as like pulling weight goes. That's a guesstimation, honestly. I don't really know for sure, but it can overpower the brakes at 100%. Let's put it like that.
Oh shit.
Yeah, like try it. Put the brakes at 100 and open the regulator. It didn't work, did it?
It's going. There it goes. It's at 100 and 100.
Yeah. So, yeah. Be mindful of that. And that train we got in the back there is leagues and more improved than these two up front are. That train back there is like a whole other generation of train, I think.
Oh, okay.
And as far as power goes, you know? Because between these two trains, they could push through it, but not like as easily. Hey. No. Poor log.
I saw that.
Poor loggy. Well, see, they generate
It's still
here.
going.
Yeah, just tell it to calm down.
Okay. So,
let's
where are
get
we
out
off
of
to
here.
now?
Don't you want to go to the sawmill?
Oh yeah, we can do that.
We gotta drop some friends off at the lake.
Sawmill was to the north.
Yes. We'll be taking a left. So what do you think about the rain?
Looks pretty cool.
The brakes are better than the one in the back too as well. The one that you're in the back.
Yeah.
The brakes are stronger than that one than the rest of them.
Oh,
Mhm.
do we need to go on the top or the bottom of the sawmill? I forget.
If you're gonna be picking up the stuff, it'll be on
Well, to drop off the log.
the drop off the logs is on the bottom.
Okay. So
But-
we'll do that and then
well-
pick up everything.
When you pick up, it'll consume more logs, so you might want to pick up before you drop off.
Okay, we can do that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. I'm still not entirely sure what happened to the skeleton cars. It's kind of bizarre. What can you do? It might have been because of the turn. It's just a little because those cars are lighter.
Yeah, I think that
and they
might
were
have been
empty.
it.
Yeah, weight has an effect on how different vehicles handle in real life and in the game. So that's probably what it was because they were empty, but it was being like pulled a certain way. Because I heard that the skeleton cars handle a little differently. So So when you drop off things like commodities that a service requires, you get paid for that too. In experience.
Okay.
So dropping off the logs will get you paid. But you like that siding right there.
Very cool.
I think what they did is, I think how they made these maps like these prequels, I think they got a few people together. Because I see some distinct styles at certain parts of this map.
Oh
Where
yeah.
It looks like different styles to me, you know? But yeah, I've seen some of the stuff people will be making on YouTube and stuff in this game. It's amazing. They make like little towns with like crossovers and everything. It inspired me a little bit, so I'm gonna try to learn and figure out different ways. Kind of already was, but you know. Like making a big rail yard, for example.
Yeah.
One of the methods that I use when I'm building a track is like, yeah, I have the goal in mind, but it's hard to envision it unless you actually like try to pace yourself there. So the first draft of the rail track will be like a rough draft. It's meant to fail, you know what I mean? But it'll help me envision better of the destination. So what I do is I use like that. I use a failure method. Is what I guess I'll call it. Where I'll try my best to get the track to go where I want, but I'll assume it'll fail, so that I can know how to improve it. If that makes sense. Because like if you're trying to circle around or get to a long distance, you're not going to get it right the first time. You're going to end up making a bunch of snakes.
Yeah.
You know, which is not good. But once you get there, you'll be like, so I can do this, that, and the other. It'll become much more clear of how to reach the goal, if that makes sense. So that's another method I recommend to use to help you like work out what you need to do, you know? So like see your first put down as like a rough draft. That makes sense, right?
Oh yeah.
That's smooth. That switch I put in right there was smooth.
I like it.
I've adjusted this here too. Like coming out, like where this switch starts, that you're where the middle train's about, the middle engine's about to cross over. This curve right here, I've adjusted. I've adjusted some of the. I put these switches in. Because like I'm imagining multiple, like if I was playing with somebody, we'd be crossing each other here. That's part of why I did it. Because I can imagine this being very heavy. Coming back and forth between the logging and the sawmill, the most traffic is usually, would be, from my experience in the game so far, the sawmill gets a lot of traffic. Between the logging and the sawmill, there's a lot of, like, activity. Because other places use stuff from either of those. Including the sawmill, you know? I should really just start clearing off some of that stuff, though. What I use as a measurement unit, you see how the wood comes out from the rails?
Mm-hmm.
Usually, the cars and the trains are not wider than the wood.
Oh, okay.
So if something's usually right outside of the wood, it's safe. The wood foundation planks, whatever you call them. Clear off the wood and stuff, you just gotta use the rubber option. Use it on rocks too.
Oh, okay.
When we come back through here again, remind me, and I'll get you to do it so you get some experience.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, because it needs to be done. You know, to be honest with you,
Hmm.
I wouldn't be surprised if I did put in that rail next to us, but I don't think I did. I might have, but I don't think so. Boy. Now, the view control for the cars loops. So if you're in the front and you hit up, you'll be put in the back.
Oh yeah, I've noticed that.
Yeah, so that's really handy, in my opinion. I really like that. You might as well keep going.
Oh, I am. I just threw the brakes on so I would slow down a little bit.
Okay, just making sure. Once you get used to it, it gets easier not to overcompensate. But there's nothing wrong with being careful. Know what I mean, Vernon?
Oh yeah.
It's satisfying hearing them like clack clack, you know, right by you. The cars. Hey man, you got that timing down. Okay, you hear it grinding up? That means it's sucking
Yeah.
up the wood. You can actually see it. It looks like it's... You see the wood going down back here?
So should I do all of these planks, the beams, or should I do half and half?
You could do half and half. What's
Okay.
wrong with that? You can also drop these firewood facilities. You can put them down at different spots, and there's different resources that it
Oh,
will
okay.
consume. It consumes different types of wood to make firewood. But you're not going to be needing any firewood, so I wouldn't worry about it. Very nice. You got it down to a T right there.
Yeah, these ones are nice because they load up in one shot. These
Yeah.
next ones load up in two.
Yeah, it's because each crane drops 3 of an item.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it drops 3 beams in 1 drop.
I'm gonna do the rest of these as a second one.
Yeah, good idea. Because if you don't, one side will get backed up and the other won't. Hey, give me a whistle.
A whistle.
Yeah, I want to see what it sounds like. Kinda far away.
Like that?
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I just wanted to see what it sounded like standing here between the 3 of them. Interesting. But yeah, apparently they had like consultants for this game.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah.
I know, like the farming simulator game had consultants and like specialty guests and shit like that.
Dude, you're killing it. You got it like perfect.
I'm at like 20% brake and 9% throttle.
Yeah, I know. I mean, what I mean is you got it timed down just perfectly to where it will like go in there while you're good. That. Nice.
Oh no, it's gonna lose one.
Quick, cancel it. Okay, I saved it. Uh-oh. Okay, I saved it. Uh-oh.
Each.
It will reach.
Sweet.
Yeah. There's like a little bit of a wiggle room area in between cars especially if it's like a wide item like that is hard. Yep, So you'll just pull up, and then we'll flip the switch.
All right.
Or you can back up and we hit this. Either way, there's a switch on each side. Doesn't matter which switch you hit, as long as you hit one. You know. A lot of main burn.
Yep.
So, what do you think so far?
That's pretty cool.
Remember, when we get back to the triple rail, we're gonna clear it. Damn stutter. Feel free to speed it up a little bit.
Oh yeah, it's a little ways down there.
Yeah, these turns aren't that tight. We can make it. Well, the middle engine's about to pass the switch that we're.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we got a bit of a train left to go.
I'm watching it on the map right now. Yeah.
Checks the watch. No. Checks the watch. Anytime now. You want me to flip it, or are you gonna flip it?
Oh, I'll flip it.
Okay. I'm gonna flips the flops. 3 seconds. Go ahead and. You can put it in reverse now.
That's what I did. And
It's
I
going
threw
faster
100%
forward,
throttle on.
though.
I know. I don't know what's going on.
That was weird.
I threw it like 100% to negative 100, and it just kept pushing forward. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, that's.
Does it need to come to a complete stop before it changes directions?
No. It'll help you slow down, though. I mean, it won't stop you throwing the reverser in reverse. You'll still need to use some brake to help you. But, there is it does slow you down. Let me check the reverser on this. Negative brake. Yeah, no, looks good. Yeah, the reverser's good on this one in the back. Oh, I see.
What happened?
The
Oh, did it come disconnected up there?
yeah, and guess where it came disconnected from? Was it because you stopped too fast? Like, I don't know.
Maybe. I
this
just
thing still
teleported
going?
to the front of it. Yeah.
Reverser 100. I guess this was the problem. I guess
I guess.
they like weren't synced up or something properly.
Okay, I got it moving the correct way now.
I'll re-rail it for you.
Oh, one fell off back there.
Like 2 or 3. The skeleton cars. These mischievous little prickles. Alright, I got the brakes off.
All right, cool.
I'm gonna make sure there's no brake on it. Alright, so what you're gonna want to do is update the status of the stuff after it connects by selecting what you're using again, just to make sure all of them are on the same page. So that means put it to negative again, and then use the brake. Put the brake on whatever you want, and the regulator.
Okay, yeah, I did.
Yeah, that way, because it'll update them. I put the middle. I put some brake on the middle one there because it was off a little. It was off, and I wanted to make sure there was a little bit of a brake. That's the other reason why I wanted you to update them. Right, you're clear to back it on up. So are we gonna take these down to the dock, or are we gonna take it somewhere else? Wood stuff.
Do you want to take it and apply someplace, or do you want to take it to the docks and check it out?
I'd like to check it out, but let me check the map.
Plan out a route to the docks then.
Almost everything uses some form of wood supply.
Yeah.
The coal does, the iron. I've already got it set up. All you gotta do is just drive past the depot that we start at, the freight depot.
Okay.
Yep, you just go straight pat through it. Don't need to bypass it or anything.
It is going slow as hell right now.
Which is weird. Is the brakes off?
Yeah, brakes are at 0.
Put the brakes at
Reversers.
100 and then put them at 0 again.
Okay, brakes at 100.
Now put it back to 0.
Down to 0. Regulators all the way at 100%.
Yeah, you should be like hauling ass. Let me check the middle one because that's probably my fault.
No, it's the same here.
Brake 0, reverse. Yeah, you're right. It's good.
I mean, it feels like it's starting to pick up a little speed, but
Yeah, but it shouldn't
That-
be struggling this hard. Like
it's
I
at
did
about
this-
5. Yeah.
We did this just earlier, and it was just perfectly. Check on something. Brake 0. Brake 0. Now, Hammer drove diesels in real life after he got out of the army.
Hmm.
So he drove some trains, but he doesn't know anything about the steam engine. Brake is good. I'm coming through and I'm checking them all.
All right. I dropped the regulator down to about 30% since we're coming up on the drop-off point.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Brake 0. Yeah, it seems fine. I don't know why it's struggling. Maybe it's an incline right there, but it shouldn't be that affecting it that much because it's not that steep.
I don't know.
Guess we'll figure it out eventually. Oh boy, we got a lot of room. Looks like we got some logs to drop off at the pond.
Hell yeah. I think
telling
after
me,
we get
boy?
these logs off, it might be a good idea to get rid of the skeleton ones, switch them out with the other ones.
Yeah. They're clearly not very happy. Yeah, we'll like section them off,
Yeah.
put them on like a siding or something at the lumber mill.
Yeah, we can do that.
Funnily enough, I haven't had too many problems out of them, so they've done pretty good work, and I've got my money's worth out of them. So.
That's good.
But yeah, after we do some clearing on the tracks down there,
Hmm.
we can do you know, whenever the time is right, we can do some get you to do some experimenting. Focus on unloading the skeleton cars. If that's possible.
Okay.
Because I think we have more than enough logs. We're gonna have logs left over is what I think. No, maybe not. It might be all of them. Ah, go ham.
It'll definitely take the skeleton ones at the very least.
90.
Yeah.
Yeah, two more. Two more cars and that should be enough. There it is.
Okay.
Good shit, man.
Okay.
I canceled it perfectly.
All right, I'll throw the brake on.
Oh, right. Oh, I see what's going on with the skeleton car.
Hmm.
See, it's using the link and pin thing, but a coupler's coming out of it. Might be part of it.
Ew.
And then it has that spring. Now, according to the game, the year that the skeleton car is actually more modern than the flat cars. As far as like release date goes. I was planning on dropping these off at the lumber mill just so that they'll be ready for anybody that wants it. Or for whenever we got another train down there specifically.
Yeah.
All you gotta do is just collapse the difference. And I'll start flying these over to the logging camp.
Hell yeah.
And when you get up to the triple rail, what you're gonna do is you're gonna use the lumberjack tool.
Hmm.
And anything that's coming through the rail or bleeding through the wood, just snip it in the bud. Ah, shit. I flew all this way and forgot to freaking re-rail. Thought I did. Oh, good thing I got the fast travel thing here.
All right, I'm hooked up with the rest of the train now.
Alright, go forth and conquer.
Have you seen I can't remember the name of the game, but there's like a train simulator game, and you're based in Russia, and you can transport drugs and a whole bunch of other sketchy shit. And go hunting for beer and dares.
Yeah, there's zombies in it too.
Is there?
At least from what I remember. It's called like Trans-Siberian something.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, it's
And
a
you
goofy
survive
game.
off like potatoes and vodka, pretty much.
Yeah, I've saw somebody mess around with it. Seems like one of those goofy jank games like that's
Yeah.
like indie. Yeah, it seems a little interesting. Yeah, it's called Trans-Siberian something.
But it was like very detailed on the train, like, and it would like break down and shit.
Besides Derail Valley and Railroader, I have tried a few simulators. One of them's called Run 8,
Hmm.
which is supposed to be the most comprehensive simulator ever made. My friend Hammer talked me into buying it because he did that in real life.
Nice.
Yeah, and he was really, funnily enough, we ran into a problem. He got confused because I couldn't get the train to start. He's like, why won't it start? I don't know. But we haven't messed around with it since. I've updated it since then. Apparently there was apparently there was like an update, but it's really hard to find anybody to play because like there's these servers. And
Mhm.
people keep saying like, oh yeah, all the servers are great. You can't find any. You have to already know the server and manually put in the IP.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and then I try to look online to find any of the servers, and either they're not don't exist anymore, or they're passworded, and you have to fill out like a lengthy application, like for a job to get interviewed.
I remember when I had to do that for like the GTA 5M shit, and I was like, I'm good.
Yeah, or you don't, or they're just not listed. You know, you can't find any. But people keep saying there's tons of servers for people to join, and I'm like, you high? Where? I spent like 3 days researching it.
All right, I'm at the triple section right now.
All right, so what you're gonna do is switch to the lumberjack tool,
Mhm.
the tree cutter, and if there's any rocks, etc., just mow it down like a machine gun nest. I'm almost done. I'm re-railing the last car. There's a couple of YouTube videos that I watch. These guys that do like a role play in this kind of interesting.
I bet the role play would be pretty deep in this kind of game.
Makes my arms want to grow a little bit. Like I don't mind like some realism expectations, but I just don't want it to be anal. You know what I mean? Oh,
Yeah.
you didn't signal here, and this particular signal. I'm like, I don't give it. Just, you did it. You did the
I
thing.
did it. I did the thing.
Right. Good job. I accidentally cheated in my levels.
Oh, yeah.
I was trying to change my money, and I was actually adding experience and not money. That's why I'm letting you go ahead and.
So
Yeah,
the
that
saw
bitch
takes
is
out
buff.
rocks too.
Yeah,
It's a very powerful saw.
that bitch is buff.
Do you see the floating rocks like me by me?
I do. Now they're gone.
Okay. Okay.
There's just a certain charm to it, honestly. Some people be like, it's not realistic how they flop around. I'm like, I don't care. I think it's charming. I think it's funny. You know? I like
This is
it.
just a branch.
Yeah, but you gotta try to nip it. If you can nip it. Just spam click all over it. It might be connected to this piece of wood right here.
I've been going up and down, nothing.
Alright, hold on. Just ignore it. It's probably not gonna hurt anything.
That is the hope.
Yeah, we'll find out.
There's a cactus here.
It's like whenever you're playing Harvest Moon or something, or one of those games like Zelda where you pull something out of the ground and stuff kind of like flies out and spins. It was kind of like that. Like, ooh, I found cactus.
Yep.
This should be fine too, because see, it's overlapping here. It didn't cause us any problems.
Oh
so,
yeah, I see the branch. Yeah.
yeah. This one should be fine, but you can always be safe. I'm sorry. You did it. You uprooted those heathens. Okay. Yeah, this one's definitely gotta go. See ya, bozo. Yeah, we showed him. These are fine.
There it is.
There you go. Buckets, buckets. Mowing them down like an expert. Look at you, you're a pro logger master.
This branch doesn't seem to be affecting, so.
This little bushel here is fine.
Okay.
Right. I think once you get down to this side, there's one more thing over here. Get back here. But it's all the way down here. You just back up to here.
So where?
Hmm?
Oh, I see where you are.
Oh, just get in the train and bring it down and you'll see what I mean.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was just going down the line. Back it up. Back it up. The wet pattern on the wood is nice. And then the rain's hit and it's just like see the water droplets like sinking into my ass. Is it struggling or you just got a low percentage?
I've got it on like 40 right now.
Shouldn't be struggling that bad.
No, it shouldn't.
Unless these wood beams weigh like a shit ton.
I just bumped it to 100 right now. It's barely going 5.
You want me to give it a shot?
Sure.
Well, let me give it a whirl. Ah, I don't know what the problem was, but it's good now.
Oh, okay.
I took every single control and then put it up and then I put it back down again. Something was stuck in something it shouldn't have been. That's all I know. That's all I'm guessing. Getting dark out. The air compressor's good. I'll turn the cylinder cocks off. So here's the spot I was talking about, by the way. Yeah, we're gonna have to chop those down. See that bush and then that spiked thing.
Okay, I got those.
I didn't
I'm
check
faster than a train.
I got the power off.
I'm faster than a train.
Are you Superman now?
Yeah. No, I think that's all of them.
What about that bypass right next to you? I haven't checked if that was dethorned.
Fuck. Do you know there were tracks back here? And a switch. You know where I am?
Yeah. I saw you run in there. Property
of the
railroad.
RR.
Right. They must have a hidden meeting or something.
I just got rid of a big rock.
Yeah, I'm lagging now.
I know it made me lag out too.
Hey, somebody took the time to put all this here. We should probably not disturb it because I don't have a way to replace it.
Fair.
I think you need like a prop DLC or something for these big rocks.
That would be cool.
Cause I saw somebody put big rocks like this down when I joined someone else's save, but I don't have the prop DLC, so they probably do. You know?
Okay.
Yeah, by the way, it's at 0 regulator. I'm just letting it roll. Damn, it's dark. Oh, that's right, because it's raining. There's no moonlight. You wanna hop in and take over?
Go.
Joke's on you, nighttime. You only last a minute. I win.
Okay, yeah, it's moving now.
Yeah, something was just stuck in the opposite setting or something. What I did is I went through the reverser and everything, and I did it twice. On each one, I did the throttle, I did the brake, and the reverser. I did the reverser twice, I think. And then I just, you know, pulled up the throttle, and then I hit the reverser again, and it just seemed to be like it synced up properly. I think it's just because we had those derailments, it confused it. So I think it's what happened. But yeah, I went ahead and flew it all over to the thing.
Oh, okay.
I flew it all over to the logging camp. All 4 of the skeleton cars.
Yeah.
I put it next to the, there's like a thing going off to the side. I put it there. Whoa.
What?
Is there a tree here for you?
I didn't see one. Like in the tracks.
Yeah. They're like stuck on it for me.
Nah, I'm
I'll
still
cut this
chugging
down.
through.
Go in first person real quick. Just hit V without switching.
Oh. By train.
Yeah, there was a tree right here, and it phased through the side of that, and it knocked both of us off. Hey, the train's the other way. Where you going?
I'm looking to see if there's any trees on the track.
No, that it was just that it was like partially phasing through, but we didn't phase through it. The train did. And that particular engine that you were in, it juts out slightly where you control it from the compartment, and that's
Yeah.
why you face planted into the tree. And I was standing behind you, so naturally I did too. I've seen it happen.
Okay, I'm in the
It's been a while since I've seen that
I'm in
happen.
the game now. I'm in the
Yeah, see
engine
how
now.
you're on the right side and you jut out over the.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why. Because it
Uh-huh.
went through the train. You're not incorporeal to it like the train was because it was just out of the range. It was just clipping into the side here, so that's why you got dragged with it. Because the other trains don't have the amount of room this one does on the back, and you're usually standing in the middle for those, you know. And this one's you sit on the sides. Yeah, it's got little seats down there and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're like, what are you talking about? I'm like, let's go to first person. You're like, oh, I see. Right?
The very little seat.
John's playing Supreme Commander. You play that game?
FA, yeah. Version.
Oh, that's the best one. I forgot we had a co-op campaign on that. Oh, I think this is going to the logging camp.
Oh,
Did you intend to go to the logging camp?
no, I did not.
Well, might as well. Might
Okay.
as well take the logs.
I should probably slow down.
Well, I'm gonna go buy some more 4 logging cars to make up for the difference. Yeah, you should probably slow down. Buy logging cars.
All right, I'm down to 10 miles an hour.
Customize. Alright, I bought 4 logging cars to replace the others. Now, whenever you go to buy like cars and everything, you can customize them. You can put names and numbers, etc.
Mhm.
And you could like change the coloring a little bit. So yeah, just so you know.
I'm gonna go slow through this turn.
You probably should. Oh, you're coming around to the cordwood.
Am I?
Yes.
In reverse we go.
Yeah. Yeah, you should probably pump the brakes. And I'm gonna have to break you apart so that I can drop these. You know what? Put the brakes on.
You want to wait till I get to this junction here?
I'm sure. Whatever floats your boat, might float.
All right, brakes are on.
All right. Back up. The other direction. Other direction. Oh, you're reconnected.
Okay.
I meant back up. I meant like forward facing back up. Now, sometime later, we could try doing some like switching stuff where you'll break apart and then I'll come in with another train to like shunt it or whatever they call it. But for now, we're just gonna do it the lazy way. You know?
Lazy way it is.
Yeah, but if you ever want to do it a different way, that's completely up to you. You don't have to go that far back. I just needed enough room to put 4 cars in. Right, it's off. I'm taking the brakes off. Are you proud
Very proud.
of the brakening? Alright, we're recombining. You might as well back up. Or wait, did you reverse the... What'd you do to the engine?
I made it so that the engine is facing the other way now, so the light's actually facing out.
I could have just put a caboose there for you.
Wow.
Uh-oh. Brakes, brakes, brakes. Oh no, that's not the brakes, that's the regulator. I got distracted because I was like, what's he doing? I was like, I don't remember the train looking that way when I left it a second ago. And then I was staring at it for a minute. And then...
Train.exe crashed.
And then, yeah. And then I was like, oh crap, brakes. And I hit the brakes. Nope, that's the regulator. I'm going faster now. And then now I derailed. Because you had brakes on, which is very effective.
Oh god, I see it all.
Right, so you're going to need to push up and grab these and back up again for me, if you don't mind.
Alright. Tell me when you're ready.
Just go connect them. I need to re-rail this back into here somehow.
Okay, so you want me to grab these first 3 right here?
Yeah. And this one that I'm standing on. And then pull the distance. So I can re-rail this one. Just separate it further, please.
Heard.
Yeah, go ahead and start loading what you got there. Basically.
Okay.
Yeah. There we go. And then we'll recombine like the Power Rangers.
Mighty Morphin
Megazords.
Power Rangers. Do you know that all their fight scenes were just stole from the Japanese version?
Well, I mean, it was the Japanese version.
No, like
Yes.
the Americanized version that we got with all the white high schoolers.
I know. The original name for it was like Super Sentai something.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, like
And then
the
the-
Power Rangers itself is directly from Japan. The American stuff was scenes added in by our
Yep.
version.
And then like all the fight scenes, everything like that was just
And the
directly
Rita.
taken. Yeah.
Yeah,
They were
all
all
of
just
it.
directly taken from Japan.
Yep. Yeah, that's
They
what I
didn't change
heard.
anything.
They just did voiceover. That's it.
Exactly.
Voiceover, and then then they had the American scenes where they had like the guys being normal college students.
High school kids.
Yeah, high school kids.
Right,
High school kids that look like adults.
Mm-hmm.
right,
I'm like,
right.
yeah, a bunch of high school so-called high school kids.
You know, I'm tempted to look up the original, see what was different. The lady that did voice the Rita, you know, the evil villain lady, she did voice
Yeah.
acting for several different games and stuff.
Oh, did she?
Yeah. All right, I got you connected. Make sure
Alright,
you
cool.
reset all of your settings. Make sure that they sync up and all that. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Though, to be honest with you, I need to check something. Are you at 100% reverser?
Yeah.
Yeah, here's the problem with that. You're going 100%, and these are going 100%, so they're counteracting you.
What do you mean these are going 100%?
Come take a look. You're doing 100% reverser, which is your forward ahead direction. Well,
Yeah.
so are they.
Hey.
So are these guys. I just checked it into this one in the middle.
Hey.
Yeah, they're actually counteracting you right now.
That would explain why we go so slow.
Yeah, I noticed that it looked like you were struggling, and like if you look at your cars that's connected between you and them, they're pulled tight. They're stretched. So yeah, you might want to adjust that after we're done loading. Here, let me I'm gonna make an adjustment on this. Don't touch
Okay.
the reverser.
No
I'm
touch
gonna
reverse.
I'm gonna reverse these reversers for you.
Okay.
No touchy.
No touchy.
No touchy.
Yeah, because if you
touch.
change the reverser again, it'll update all of them to match yours.
So you just think some kids are like, oh, that's from a game. I'm like, no.
Alright, what's your
Emperor's New Groove.
All right, I got these two at negative reverser.
Okay.
Why can't we get cartoon movies like that? That was fucking hilarious shit.
Okay, okay. What was it again? Emperor's New Groove?
Mm-hmm.
It almost didn't happen.
I know, because after that you got Crunk's new group.
No, I meant like they had to like convince them to let them make the movie.
I know.
Okay, what's
I'm just
happening?
saying we need more movies like that coming out.
I
because
missed this section.
it was a kid-friendly movie, but it was more oriented for adults.
I'm sorry, I can't take this anymore. I'm going to fix this. We're gonna fix this.
Oh, too funny.
Get the separation so that you can roll around on from the other side of the tinder.
I didn't even realize that this one had fallen off.
No, I disconnected it.
Oh.
Alright, that's what I'm saying. We're gonna do something about it because it's painful watching you struggle.
I just threw the brakes on this one.
There you go.
Yeah.
There, that should solve it.
All right.
Alright, you're all connected. We're a big happy family again.
Huzzah.
Right. Now you should be good to go. Just make sure you reset all of your settings and all that. That fancy business.
Oh, we gonna get fancy?
That should tell you how
Fancy
strong that
fancy.
engine in the back is, though. It was pulling all of those, even though they were fighting it. It's not the strongest engine in the game, but
It's pretty fucking strong.
yeah, it's pretty tough. Ow, my tongue. Yes, Arbon. Let's learn how to read.
Yes, mister. Igor loves working, mister. Sorry.
I'm gonna send you a picture.
I'm one of those type of kids. Or was those type of kids.
I'm gonna change the weather a little bit.
Okay.
I'm gonna save the game first.
You can say I was one of those kids that would get full detention just for burping really loud.
For burping.
Yeah, one time after lunch, we still had the whole quiet time after lunch, all that crap.
They're like, you're being a nuisance.
Oh, dude, I fucking after lunch got in class. It was elementary too, so yeah. And they're like, "Okay, we're gonna have to pull out books." So fucking loud. Teacher down next door, fucking 2 doors down, came. Was like, "What the hell?"
You let a wildebeest loose.
Yeah, pretty much. Illiterate. At least I did. At least it didn't go down.
All right, looks
Came
like
up,
we're
not
good to
down.
go.
Nice.
So what you're gonna do is you're gonna flip the switch and head towards the depot.
Imagine the
Yeah.
sound of when it came out of my head.
Now we're not gonna use the bridge bypass because you're gonna run into the cordwood cars. What you're gonna want to do is this Y. Just go to the right instead of the left. Where the Y starts.
Okay.
Yep, there it is. You got it. Now you're good to go.
And just drive through the
Yep.
depot.
Yep, just go forward and you're gonna pass the depot. I'm curious how this is gonna work out.
Gonna be perfect.
You can go forwards here. You can take it ahead.
Ahead.
Yes, I would say take it ahead because there's no point crossing the entire circle here. You know,
Yeah.
watch your speed for this turn. It's really
Oh
tight.
yeah.
15 miles per hour should be good.
Oh, I'm
I-
at like 5 right now.
You could do 10.
Oh, it's raining again.
Yep, I switched it from light rain to regular rain.
Whoa.
That's right. It's raining more now, but a little bit. What do you think about that, big boy? Holy boobage. Holy moly. What's your reg at?
Like 30.
Okay. Does it feel like it's struggling any? Did you make sure you reset the settings for all the engines?
Are we just running 2 engines right now?
And I can check. There should be 3.
There is not 3.
It's happening.
I just looked to the back and I'm like, I'm right
And I
and I'm like, where?
How did this... Are we? Yes, we are. What? What happened?
Where did it go?
It's all the way back here. It's a lumber camp.
It's still back there.
Yeah, derailed. Like all these pieces.
Oh my gosh.
Apparently apparently it was pushing too hard, I guess.
Maybe, I don't know.
I don't know.
The giant cactus here.
It could have been a number of reasons, like randomly slamming on the brakes all of a sudden, for example.
It could have been that.
Because the brakes on this one in the back are really, really strong. Its brakes on 14% and it's at 30 reg and it just stopped instantly. It's just not, it wasn't even moving. It was on 30 reg this whole time, 14% brake, and it was not moving an inch.
Oh my
But that's
gosh.
probably what happened. The brake probably like yanked the back here.
Yeah, I left it on 30% reg right now. It's going about 15, 20 miles an hour.
That's what I was asking. I think you're at 30% reg. I'm like, 30% regulator. We should be not going so weirdly, you know? That's why I was like, wait a minute, what reg are we at? You're like 30%, I'm like 30. We should be fine. We should be at a good cruise. I'm like, something's not right. Sure enough. Sure enough. Yeah. So. But yeah, I think that's what did it, was the brake. I usually don't put on the brake when doing that turn, I just throttle down. That's probably what the difference was. The brake
Okay.
yanked it and it pulled it apart.
It was like, nope.
Add on to the fact that it was in the middle of the turn, and that was just a recipe for disaster. Yeah, the turn definitely made it worse. Because it was like pulling at an angle, you know? Catching up to you.
Okay. I figured you would catch up to me.
Boy, I'm pushing it up to 30. I got the regulator at 30%. Almost there. Almost there. I need you to tell me how close I am to you, because I'm probably going to ran into you.
I mean, you haven't gone through the depot yet, have you?
No.
I am on the other side of the depot, well past it.
Well, I'm pushing past 30 miles an hour. Yeah.
All right. no.
No. That means you're being possessed by the devil.
I believe
Sorry,
it.
I have bad news for you.
I believe it. 100%.
Regulator at 16%. I'm almost done it. I've almost went faster.
Faster.
Faster, master, blaster.
Alright, I'm coming up on that big wire right now. You're not too far behind me. I can see you from the last train car.
Yeah, I turned the, I'm letting it coax a little bit.
Heard that.
People are getting really confused. I haven't heard that signal before.
Oh yeah.
All right, we're gonna do an in motion connection.
Connection in motion.
Yeah.
Motion in the ocean, man.
Ocean of Canocean.
You're like 2 yards away.
Right about the ocean.
That far. In fact, it's going perfectly well. Actually, hit F11 for most games. That changes you to window mode.
What did it make you do?
Oh no. Change my resolution. Drop and put me in 1080p. I want all the P's.
You want to do all the P?
Yeah. All right, all right. I'm returning to connecting operations now.
Okay. All right, link it up now.
It is connected.
Huh?
It has been.
Yeah,
connected.
now it's connected.
It has been done.
Yes.
You're gonna need
Good
to
job.
update. You're gonna need to update the settings on this thing because it is at 0 throttle and 0 brake right now.
It's showing me at 30 and
I know, but that's because that's what your in is set to. You need to reset the throttling again just so it'll update the one that is connected now. Does that make sense?
okay, yeah.
Yep. So click whatever settings you want this to take. So does that make sense? There you go. The regulator's updated.
There we go.
And this in the back here is at 0 brake
Perfect.
and full 100% regulator. Oh god. Damn it.
Keep falling off.
Yeah, I keep hitting it at just the awkward enough angle to where I slip right off. I'm trying to jump up onto it. But it's fine. If you run at it enough, it'll let you pop on top of it like that.
Oh, there's a sharp turn coming up that I did not realize.
I recommend doing a mild brake instead of a regular.
That's what I'm doing.
Alright, just turn off the the brake. Just go ahead and turn off the brake.
Yeah.
You're more than slow enough. I could tell just by looking at you.
It does look like we can make a bypass past that turn.
Yeah, we could cut through it, yeah. Yeah, we could cut this turn out completely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a weird fucking turn.
Yeah, I was actually thinking the same thing. I was gonna put earlier I was gonna put a sign down to remind myself to come back here. I'm going to do that. I'm gonna put a sign down for us. There we go.
Alright.
Put a marker down. You are free to continue non-popping.
Hooray.
Now, there is something interesting they've done by the dock. Like, yeah, we can redo it to make it a lot better. But I want to see how you handle it, because there's more when it comes to inclines and stuff like that. I want to see how you handle it. This is your favorite rock, isn't it? You like that
Fantastic rock.
I like
My
that
pet rock.
boulder.
My pet rock.
Yeah. You're like Eddie Murphy in the Shrek series, pretty much. He likes that boulder. I quote. That's not a quote, by the way.
Oh, it's not a quote, by the way. Are you sure?
Yeah, because he didn't actually say that. He said, I like that boulder. That's a nice boulder. But I said he likes that boulder, which is not a quote. I wasn't quoting him when I said that, but then I said end quote at the end. Now, I turned the rain off around here for a reason. I want you to get a look. Get a good look at everything. I'll put it back on for the treatment.
So it does look like...
This climb could be done better.
Yeah, no, there's
Instead
a
of-
turn coming up. And there's like
See how
a coal
steep-
tower. We could bypass that if we wanted. Make it more of a straight shot.
Put your regulator up to 100. We're
Yeah.
not going to make this climb. Like
Through
full
the 100
throttle.
we go. Full throttle.
Yeah, you see how steep this is? We can redo this and start the rail back further and start a 1% gradient till it gets up to here, and then we'll skip out that steep climb by doing that. Cause like if you're not, almost any steep incline can be overcome like that. Just starting a much earlier climb, but at a much gentle angle.
Yeah.
Alright, we've cleared it.
Alright.
Now, here comes the part that I think is going to be much harder for you.
Why is that?
Being inexperienced as you are.
Or are you
Well-
talking about the way...
Hey, look, the boat's over there.
Oh,
Sorry.
that's cool.
I'm talking
see
about,
that.
yeah, it's a turn, but check it out. You're going downhill now. They're going. It's harder to go downhill than it is uphill sometimes. And this is one of the examples of the potentially hard ways. Now, like I mentioned, we could redo this much better. You might want to apply some brake. Because if you see your speed rapidly jumping up, it's a good sign you might want to get it under control.
Okay, I'm back under 20 right now.
Okay. I think you're under 20 now.
Yeah, like 15, 10.
Yeah, you're good. You're going to need some momentum to hit this bump right here. See how it dips down right there? That's not good.
I see.
Remember how I mentioned that I like to keep the rail at a level state above the ground? And that's exactly why. See how it dips. Whoever did this part just followed the ground. See why I was thinking these were done by different people? They all did a different part of the map, you know? Or different sections. I don't mean that in a bad way, because this is fine. We can just redo anything we want. I just think it's interesting to think about.
Or
Now,
what if they left in purposefully bad parts of the track to make you redo them?
That's true. The intended point of the game is for you to build it. So this part's gonna be kind of hard too, but I'm not gonna say anything this time. I'm gonna let you figure it out.
Yeah, I dropped my regulator to 0 already. So we can kind of coast up. This is an interesting dock.
Yeah. Do that again.
The water physics looks pretty interesting.
Yeah. I think this is the only time I saw water like this in the game, to be honest with you. All the other parts are like settled lakes and stuff. This is like an ocean. Good job. You can pull all the way up to the bumper if it makes you more comfortable. It'd probably be a better idea. Look at this boat, it's here.
So should I have been on this track on the right side?
No, I tested it, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Those cranes don't do anything. So, go ahead and drop the stuff. So I know this is gonna seem it's going back onto it.
Oh my god.
Do it the other side.
Whoops.
I wonder if you could like transfer from one train to another by doing that.
I think it's stuck.
Try doing it on the other side.
I just did.
Oh. There you go.
There we go. Okay.
Just had to hit. It was. I don't know. Weird. So yeah. So I think you are you figuring out what I discovered about this dock?
So is the entire dock the loading area?
I think so. Yes. Because look at my money. It's going up.
Oh, I can't see your money.
I hit tab. Or should I have to back out and go back into it because it won't update. But I can hit P and watch it go up in real time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Holy moly. How much is this giving me? I'm up to over 3,000 now. So yeah, I guess the entire dock is.
So the goal is to have a train not exceeding the length of the stock, because I'm assuming it goes to the very edge. We could probably fit like 2 more, maybe 3 more cars.
You could pick whatever goal you want, to be honest. We could take 2 trains down here and put them on each rail.
True. Oh yeah, you're kind of stacked up on cash right now. Yeah.
4,000. So to give you an idea, that engine in the back costs 7,
Okay.
and it's not top class either. It's not the highest you could go. That was like right next to the flag one I showed you.
So this one was like,
It was 7,000 to buy.
well, no, like the load was like what, 2.5, 3,000.
Oh, all this? Yeah, I
Yeah.
started at 2,000 and something. So that's just for dropping it off here. Different values are, like, I don't know if the dock pays you differently than the regular freight depot, but taking things to the freight depot versus taking it to the place that consumes it, pays you differently. I don't know by how much though. Also, I just had a sickening realization. Apparently your experience was being transferred to me.
Oh,
Yeah, you should have leveled up by now, like twice.
I have not. I have not.
Yeah, remember all those trees you cut? I have like I have way too much experience. I have over 200,000. 214,000.
Do you look at the experience? Is that in tab or what?
P.
P.
As in Paul.
My experience. Sorry, 80.
Yeah, you did not get any experience for anything that you did. I think they changed it to where if you join a company, it'll do that. So we're gonna have to do a run where you leave the company.
Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah. That way you can start buying some stuff too. But then again, technically you don't have to worry about it if I do it, so it's up to you.
I mean, I'll get some experience too. Because like what you said, we can do is if I can get my own setup and I'll run a load down here, you run a load down here, we'll both stack up on cash.
Well, it doesn't
and
matter.
experience.
Right. It doesn't matter where you get it from, by the way.
Yeah.
I could just buy the cars and stuff you need right now, and then, because 4,000 is enough to get like 6 cars, maybe depending on which one.
Okay.
Because those logging cars were like about 200 or 300 a piece.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
Yeah. And then I can just make a customized order for how many.
There's sugarcane cars. Oh,
Here, hop onto the
sugarcane logging.
Oh yeah. The level 1 ones, just ignore those. Those are like really tiny. Oh, there goes the boat. Wave goodbye.
Bye boat.
Yeah, get out of here, bitch!
Oh, so there's water or oil tankers as well?
Yeah. There's oil, and then there's water container movers.
Mhm.
That's for the cows and the wheat.
Okay, I found the log cars that you were looking at. $300 for those. That's the max one I can buy right now.
Ugh. You talking about the big flat ones like we're using?
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't buy it here though, because then you'd have to like carry it all the way up there.
Just looking at them right now.
Yeah. Just making sure you knew, because like sometimes you get excited to click on stuff like I do. Maybe I don't know. It
Yeah,
happens
that's
to
me. That's me.
Yeah, and then you're like, oh right, that's why I didn't want to do it yet. I completely forgot. But yeah,
I
you
can
can
I
write.
can afford this little 8-ton little itty bitty fucking motor.
Oh, the Betsy or whatever.
Yeah, the yeah, whatever it is. Whatever that second locomotive is, the Porter BS8 or BS 8-ton.
Yeah. What? What?
Hmm?
You okay?
Yeah.
You still looking through the menu
Yeah.
catalog?
Just looking
Uh,
at what's there.
oh, okay. Your character moved to like look like you were looking at me. I was like, you good?
Mentally or physically?
Pizza.
What kind of engine would you suggest?
What kind of engine to like start with or something?
Yeah.
You could just use one of the ones I have here.
Okay. And I'll just buy a couple cars.
Yeah,
So
but
do they
they
spawn at the depot?
no, they'll spawn next to you. That's what I was saying. You should wait.
Oh. Until
They
we're off
used
of
to
this.
spawn at the depot, huh? There used to be a specific area they'd spawn, and you could like go up there and set up a switching route or whatever to get them.
Mhm.
But now they just spawn around you, so you're better off not doing it till we go up there.
Yeah, I see the wheat farm.
Yeah, there goes the boat up there. Even bye bye.
Bye bye boat.
Damn, he's slow.
Oh, there's a cattle farm too. Okay.
Yep.
So do they get cows? Do we have to deliver them cows?
No, we deliver them food and water, and they grow the cows.
That's the way it goes.
Yeah, how it works. No one knows that. And you can take the cows to the meat packing plant.
All right. We're gonna get some steak.
And then you got the gold, and you can stamp the gold and take it to the Railway Express Agency. Bye bye, boat.
Bye bye.
It's sailing off with its little paddle feet. Check out the sign.
Will that stay on the train?
I don't know. I'm actually gonna try it out. Yeah. So you could put custom text on there's like a special sign. You can put any text you want on it.
Oh, okay. That just threw me off. Oh my god.
Drive a locomotive at 50 miles an hour.
You see everything in the water too, right?
Uh, you should have seen it from my screen. Oh, that's why.
I
Come
was
here.
just standing on it, and it
This
just
is
fucking
why.
threw
Look.
me off into the water. Was it the sign?
Yeah, obviously. But take a look. Take a look at it. It's in the ground. It was going through it the whole time. I didn't know. I didn't check.
Oh my
I
god.
knew it. I knew it was gonna be pain. See the black down here?
Yeah,
I got an achievement, 50 miles an hour.
I did too.
You're welcome. You know what's so funny is I just put up to like the 2% regulator, and then the train sounded like it was taking off like a rocket. I'll get the Tinder. You get the cars, please. It's your
Okay,
turn
yeah, I
to
got
rail
you.
the cars.
I got you. That was definitely something.
Yeah, you can say that again. See, back in the game day before they upgraded to Unreal Engine 5, all the cars had a speed limit of 20, or else they would just derail. Which
Oh
was
god.
like an engine. It was an engine issue limitation of Unreal Engine 4. You know.
Okay, that's all the cars back on.
All right. Make sure you take the handbrakes off on them.
How do I check the? Oh yeah, there.
Yep. Do it on all of them. All the ones that you just revealed.
Okay, that's those two. Okay, that's all. The brakes back at 0.
All right.
That was definitely interesting.
Yeah, I might need to check the map to make sure none of them flew off in some random. Like this is all of them, right?
Way out into the water. I think so.
We're not missing one, are we? Good. I don't remember. We need to count these and see if there's an even number. There's an
Okay.
odd number. We know we're missing one.
You start at that end that you're at. I'll start over here.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Oh, it derailed up here too.
Oh, serious?
No, wait. It. What? It duplicated inside of each other? Okay, let's get back to counting because. I think I know what happened. It yanked this back.
Okay, so we have one extra. So we have 15 of the log carts, and we have 14 of the others.
I think what happened was when that freaked out, it yanked this back, and that's why. Because remember, you had it all the way up to the red.
Yeah.
So. Yeah. All coming together now.
Okay, but we've got 15 of these log carts that I counted, and then I counted 14 of the others.
We're gonna have to recount it again just to make sure
Six.
with the log cars.
Okay, now I'm counting 14 of the log cars.
Okay, that sounds right. As long as it's an even number, we're good. Because I've only bought these in even numbers. I only bought them in sets of 4 or 2.
13. 14. Okay, yeah, I counted 14 again.
All right, we're good. We're good to go. Everything's looking like it should. Everything's right in the world now. The water's reflecting the moonlight.
That looks really cool. It's very bright.
Well, I mean, How bright the moon is.
A very
Practically
fast moon.
daytime.
That's a fast moon.
I'm not,
It's a comet.
I'm not here
The
to ask questions.
What kind of day cycle is this world?
It's my world. I like nighttime. I like day cycles, but I don't like nighttime that lasts too long. So I ordered the moon to hurry it up.
You know, you could tell the guys to hurry up like that.
Well, my world, so privilege.
The sun is
right.
here.
You want to set course back to the depot?
Sure, let me do that real quick.
All you have to do is just throw it in reverse. There's no need to like change any switches or anything. We just
Oh,
gotta go
yeah.
back the way we came. You said you
Okay.
wanted to, yeah, but yeah, we'll figure out what you want to do. What we want to do with the train when we get back there. I figured you had some ideas that you wanted to play with, right?
I was thinking we could, or I could take like that middle engine, and I
Make sure
could
you
get a
set the
few.
reverser properly. Sorry, say again.
Yeah, it's going in the correct direction.
Make sure you set the brake too, because I put a brake on the front one.
Mine was showing brake as 0.
I know, just reset it back to 0
Yeah.
to update all the others. You gotta update them, you know.
Yeah.
Anyways, go ahead. You were saying you had an idea or something. I can't read.
Oh yeah, no. One of us can run logs and all that good stuff. Like the iron mine, and then I'm assuming like the coal and the iron pickups, they're gonna be in like a box container, right?
Well, the car should tell you what cargo they take whenever you go to buy them.
Yeah. But I was thinking like if the coal or the iron, because it's gonna be like a mineral ore.
You're gonna take them in like a coal thingy. I mean,
yeah, in like a big
uh,
dump one or something like that.
yeah, it's like a dump container,
Yeah.
trailer thing.
So one of us can run logs and wood. One of us can run all the coal or iron or whatever, and then start getting some of the facilities set up.
Yeah, to run coal though, you gotta take lumber up there and then just rails. You
Okay.
gotta take wood beams and rails, which means we gotta get the smelter going.
Okay.
What's your settings at right now?
Regulators at 33, reverser 100, big 0. Just because I know we're coming up in this weird.
I'll be honest
Turn.
with you, at 30% regulator, you'd be normally going much faster than this with these. With
Because
this
right now
setup.
I'm going about 10 miles an hour.
Yeah, I think one of the engines might not be synced up properly. Because like this combination of engines is so strong, 30% regulator would send you pretty quick down this way. At least it did for me. You know.
Okay, I just went up and down from 100 to 0 on the regulators on all 3. And now I'm sitting at 50 on the regulators. And struggling about 5 miles an hour.
Yeah, that's not right. There must be some brakes or something. I don't.
I'm gonna
Oh,
stop.
I think I might know the problem.
I'm gonna throw the
Alright.
brake on real quick.
Okay.
Do we have one that has like brakes on it still?
No,
No?
not that I could see. I think I know the problem. I think it might have been because I got in another engine.
Oh,
So let me hop in this middle one here,
okay.
and I'll try to sync them up. I've seen this happen in another game before. Okay, now you try.
Okay.
Why is it pulling so tight? Does it feel better now?
Slightly. I bumped it up to 50, and we're going about 10 miles an hour type of big speed now.
Okay, it's starting to sound a little better. Yeah, so this is my first time tinkering with the multi-engine thing since they've made it where they automatically sync up.
Yeah.
So this is all like new ground for me. Because you used to have to do it by hand, you know?
Oh gosh.
Yeah, I'd have to run back and forth and turn things on and off. Or I used to use like a mod program that would let me sync them up, but that doesn't work anymore.
Oh, okay. After the update, yeah. Oh, this bit of track I'm going over right now at the front, there's, looks like a bush in the middle of the railway. I drove right through it, so
It's a ghost, I guess.
could be.
A ghost of a distant past. If you're gonna cut it, you make sure you leave the company.
Oh,
If you
that's
want to try
right.
to get some experience for it. Also, the train's about to stop.
Yeah, I jumped out. It doesn't look like I can cut it.
You know, I'm impressed. The train's at a complete stop. It's not rolling back down.
And it's at like 50% regulator with no brakes. The fuck? Okay, why is it going in reverse now?
I don't know. Are you inside the thing?
I am in the front caboose.
Oh, hop out of it for a second.
Okay. I am out now.
Okay, get back in it now.
I am one with the wood.
You have assimilated. Alright, you may re-enter.
I
It was
have
my fault because I
re-entered.
was. That's because I was in the other one,
Oh,
and I guess it got really confused on what's happening. I guess the train was like, "What the heck? What's happening?" We're slowing down too much.
I'm at like 90.
Yeah, just pop it up to 100.
Okay, now we're picking up speed. 20.
You remember how we got up here, right?
To an extent. It should just be off the tracks, right?
What's up?
It
Yep. Which is, unless you went behind me and clicked on the switches, it should be fine.
I don't think I did.
We're going downhill now.
That's a good. Yeah, I threw the regulator to 0 now, so. And just riding the brake.
see? That's where I was doing. See, I set up a double rail here.
Oh, okay.
That's why it ends abruptly. Look, Al, let's doing all this on like one day, right? Like a few hours. And I get off and play with them. See that? The triple rail over here on this side. Yeah, that ended, so I continued it. I don't believe in dead ends. I didn't have much of a choice but to let it funnel through here, but that's okay. Feels weird that we're stopping. I got used to hearing it.
We're back in the depot now.
Yeah, I was enjoying the ride. You know? Alright, let's figure out what we're gonna do. I don't mind. I don't mind, hanging out on the train. You know, it's fine with me.
I think we can do that some other time. I'm gonna have to hit to sleep. I'm gonna be at work in like 7 hours.
Alright. Well, let me know what you were thinking about doing with the other one. I'm like max level, so I can get anything.
Okay. All right. Cool. But all right, I'll catch y'all later.
The
User disconnected from your channel.
Just so you know, I am here.
There you were. I was trying to talk to you earlier.
I went to sleep.
What did you did you literally just get back on?
Probably about 5 minutes ago.
Oh, well, I wanted you to meet him, say hi, and I was gonna ask you about something and stuff. What, you just took a nap?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Yeah, it is
Cool,
fun. I'm not allowed to take a nap.
Yes, you are allowed this time. Just that I wish you would have said something sooner, cause I was trying to like talk to you, and I wanted you to say hi to him, and because I was gonna ask you something about it, and I was trying to ask you. Yeah, anyway, what's up?
Oh, nothing. I did get the FSD though.
Yeah, I was asleep.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, you
Alright.
stopped the anime, and then and you were listening to something. I was like, this is nice. It helped me sleep.
I did say Q. Do you hear me?
When? When you stopped the anime?
Yeah.
Or... 'cause I didn't hear you say anything when you stopped the anime. You were just, like, quiet. And I was like, either he thinks I'm asleep or he's just following up on his guide. Either way, I'm fine with this.
Oh, no, I kept saying Q, are you there? Q, are you there? And then
Maybe
that's
your
when I
mic,
stopped everything.
maybe your mic was off. Or maybe I just
Oh,
didn't hear you. For some reason.
who knows? Because I know I disabled everything after that. A few minutes after that.
Yeah, that's fine. It worked out, though.
What are you doing, kitty?
I don't know about him, but I'm farming money. Money. Yeah, I really wasn't feeling good last night. I couldn't see straight hardly. And then Hammer got mad at me. So I kind of muted him because there's nothing I could do about it, you know, and it was just going to add to my stress if he got mad.
I could hear him asking questions that you'd already answered.
Yeah, that's part of why I was just letting it go, because I was starting to spiral, and that's one of the signs that I'm not doing too good, you know? Like, I was really losing my patience, and that's not normally like me, you know? That's the stress coming out from you know what, so I really hate getting like that, because that's not my natural state, you know? Just the Hammer didn't do anything wrong. I feel bad for getting frustrated. But I know it's not my fault either, because of, you know, my problem. Then he started getting frustrated, and I just muted him. I couldn't deal with it anymore. And then he called me on the phone when he got off. And then I kind of just fell asleep on him on the phone. I put it next to me, and then I don't know if he was talking or not. I don't know, but he eventually got off the phone. Man, I was prepared to have, you know, this ain't the first time, but I was prepared to have Nordic play some stuff with us this today. But Nordic was like not speaking up and stuff. Even John was like, "You should speak up," and then Nordic was like, "Oh, I didn't want to bother you guys." I'm like, "Dude, I don't care. Like, I specifically set aside time for you. I was just waiting on you, you know." And I just don't know what to do about that. So. That joke reference, to that Yu-Gi-Oh, where the guy's like, "It should have been me, not him."
Not really.
He's like on the floor pounding the ground. He's on the ground pounding the floor with his ground with his hand. Should have been me, not him. And they use it to reference for like interactions with girls and stuff. You know? Yeah, I've been seeing that a lot popping up, like people looking at it.
I didn't realize this. This is fun. In Yu-Gi-Oh, they fully removed Yugi's mother from the anime in the Western release.
Why? She hooker?
I get no one really knows why they did it.
Okay.
She had a lot more scenes in the Japanese thing, and then all those scenes are deleted.
Well, there's a lot of scenes that are deleted from the manga that would be kind of disturbing, to be fair.
No, anime, the Japanese anime has it.
No, I'm just saying, like, in general. I'm just saying in general, like, instead of smoking, you know? But, like, in the original manga, there was a lot of just, like, in the first season, like, in the first few chapters when he's, like, in the school and stuff, there's, like, a lot of disturbing shit happening. To, like Yugi's, like, manipulating people and shit. You know?
Well,
I don't remember much about it
be a good
because
card
it's
game
rusty.
player, but yeah.
But I mean, like fucked up stuff, you know.
Although
I don't remember the specifics.
Some people think that it's because Yugi's mom looks a lot like Kaiba.
Well, the only way to really find out is try to dig up a bunch of stuff. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Good luck with that. That's gonna take a lot of work. Cause early pre-internet,
Mm-hmm.
and you're gonna have to be lucky that somebody uploaded some magazine articles, and or has one in Japanese and translated, and or, you know,
Mm-hmm.
pray to the pray.
For dynamics and what else? Prepare the big composites and yeah, this is gonna be a materials trader of manufactured, I guess.
Anyways, yeah, that's interesting. What do you think? What's your opinion on this matter?
I have no idea.
Like, I don't know. I don't know. I just take
Heck
a
from
guess.
heck from Dragon Ball Z, they removed Russian roulette.
Dragon Ball Z got censored a lot.
I know. There was a lady that played Russian roulette with Goku.
Especially the part with all the blood and guts.
Mm-hmm. Whenever on Snake Road, I think.
Uh-uh.
He was trying to stall Goku there. It's like, oh, let's play a game. This is called Russian roulette. And she pulls out a gun.
A spirit gun?
A real gun.
Oh, that would do nothing to Goku.
She cocks the gun and points it at her head and fires.
And then she dies.
Yep.
I think I remember hearing about that.
It is partially funny. She's like, let's play Russian roulette to stall Goku, and she's like, yeah, okay, I'll go first. Click. I'll go first. Bang. I don't think that's
Yeah.
a fun game.
Yeah, Toriyama loves his he loves his comedy. And that's fine with me. I'm fine with the comedy. I grew up with that shit. I love it. Watching Dragon Ball Z was almost like having a second family.
Yeah, Snake Road, right, where Goku is getting to
King Kai's, yeah.
yeah, King Kai.
Snake Way. Snake
Snake
Road, same
Way, okay.
difference. It's really the same difference, honestly. You can call it the snakeage-like pathway, and it'll be the same inference.
All I remember is him running. It kind of looks like a dragon's back.
Yeah, that's Snake Way. It's above the clouds and all that.
If you fall, you go to hell.
Which he did. He did fall. Which set him all the way back to King Yemma's because he found the secret exit, which put him in King Yemma's drawer. So he had to start all over from scratch. So technically, Goku technically traversed Snake Way 1 3/4. Because he was almost there. So you could say he went through it twice. Yep, and you want to know after he got done with King Kai, how he got back?
Wasn't he wished back?
Nope, he just flew.
Oh, because he learned how to fly.
Well, no, he knew how to fly. When he first tried to go through Snake Way the first time, he tried to fly. He's like, oh, I'll just fly there. Well, he started getting incredibly exhausted. It had some sort of like effect on him to where he couldn't just like do it that way. So he started doing really long jumps. And like right at the beginning when he started flying, he started getting really tired. He almost fell through the clouds. And he tried eating some of them too. He's like, I'm getting hungry.
To be fair to him, those clouds did look pretty good.
Yeah, he did. But yeah, they gave you a bit of a scare at the beginning because he, like I mentioned, he almost fell. And there was like this big ominous warning about it, you know, never fall off. You'll never come back. You'll be gone forever and all this other stuff, you know. So yeah, that was like an oh crap moment for anybody that was invested. Which is pretty much everybody. But yeah, anyways, he does end up ultimately falling in for some reason. And
Yeah, I can't remember the reason. Yeah, I
yeah,
watched that, but it all just seems like a blur of what really happened.
yeah, because it was quite the I guess it's how some people would feel about filler,
Yeah.
but I don't know because like I enjoyed most of this stuff. Like when I watch an anime, I enjoy the anime, and things that people call filler are actually contributing to things. You know, so for
That's like
me,
you like the Endless Eight.
that wasn't even filler, man. That was just. I told you I looked into what happened with that, right?
I know.
Yeah, apparently they were stalling for time because the anime was allowed to surpass the manga, apparently. You know? And they were stalling because they were supposed to have something to go off of, you know, but they didn't, you know.
And that's why they were. That's why they wanted to stare at the manga author, going, "Come on, give us something."
Yeah, I forgot the other reason why, but yeah, there's. Yep, pretty much.
I have a Thargoid heart now.
Oh yeah, the core.
I have 3 Thargoid hearts. Thargoid sensor and a Thargoid biostorage capsule.
Yeah, I was really wanting to do that with you because I purposefully waited not to like go after any of that stuff because I just wanted to do it with you.
You wouldn't have been able to do it because you need the
You know exactly what I mean,
I know.
though.
You need all the prerequisites, what we've been working towards, but I know. You just haven't felt good enough to do it.
Yeah, whenever you feel so heavy and your head hurts and you're dizzy, you know, it's kind of hard to be like, okay, I'm gonna get on this three-dimensional moving game. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. You may not know this, but what I've been wanting to do is once I get through with all this and get all the jump range stuff is to go back mining. That's what I really want to do. You know?
Yeah. But yeah, you know, I was really looking forward to doing all this stuff. 12 times 6. Are you on Parsec, Seth?
No, why?
Just curious. Did you want to be on it, or? I feel kind of nauseous. You know?
Mm-hmm. You know what's funny? All I'm doing right now is just sitting here watching these collector limpets collect things for me. Now I'm on Parsec. What you should know though, Q, is anti-corrosive cargo containers only go to a cap of 16. Or E is as big as they get.
Yeah.
Some people have 5E, but that's because they participated in an event. Buy these are event exclusives.
Okay. I need to get one of those. I'm at the Guardian structure where we left off.
Oh, did you get on?
No, but I was thinking about it, but
If you get on, I'll run over there.
all right. I'll get on then. But I'll wait for you to get close first. How many jumps away are you?
I have an 87 light year jump range. I can get anywhere fairly quick.
Oh. Okay.
I don't even know where you are, so you'd have to get on for me to actually.
I realized that's what you were saying. Let me let this cart fill up and then I'll save it.
Anyways, I am on Parsec though.
Okay. I am feeling a little nauseous though. A little lightheadedness.
We'll just do high grade emissions pickup stuff.
Okay. I'll ride with you.
Well, you're gonna need your own ship, but I'll take you anywhere to get you what ship you need. It's not actually that hard. You just need it's any ship with basically collector limpets, that
Okay.
cargo rack, and a okay-ish jump range, and that's all you need.
Alright, I'm getting on Parsec.
What's funny with having a high jump range vehicle, if you get yourself too close, it blinds you. Because how many blue lines you have.
Wait, what? What about blue lines?
It's how many blue lines surround your vehicle. Because each blue line is one jump. So if you zoom in too much, it just looks like you're a star.
Oh.
Because
Yeah.
the circle around me is so vast that it
The radius, yeah.
Yeah.
Or the sphere of influence.
The sphere that I can do one jump to is vast.
I'll have to wait till there's another sale. I have 14,000 of that. But I didn't realize that they actually refunded me the difference. I didn't think they did. I thought I started with 14 and I was like, I still have 14. Why am I not, you know?
What does that star mean?